Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at California Adventure to start the night. The parks are packed. So I thought we'd come over here and get a little bit of theme park zen and just enjoy some rafts coming down to the screams and splashes to everyone's delight. So we're hoping to be able to catch some of the big shows tonight. We're going to be catching the the Together Forever fireworks, hopefully on Main Street, and then we'll be walking right over to Fantasmic after that. We'll see if we get a decent enough view to actually hang out and watch the show tonight. But like I said, the parks are crowded tonight. So let me say good evening to those of you who are in here. Daryl Chin, Manny Uncanny, Fairy Godmelly, Gladys, Buddy Hepburn, Janine M, greetings. Gary, Latoya Hansen, Alyssa Stenberg, I Got Nothing. Welcome in everyone. Cat747. So hopefully we'll be able to have a fun night in spite of all the crowds. It's just like crazy busy. I went over to check Radiator Springs Racers to see how the single rider line is, and it was all the way to the entrance. So you're looking at nearly an hour probably for single rider on Racers tonight. Rise is down. Who would have figured? Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting summer this year. If you guys saw the news, they will be closing the pathway that takes you from New Orleans Square up into Galaxy's Edge. So Hungry Bear will be closed. The Davy Crockett canoes will be closed. And there will be no way to get around the park from that end. You'll have to backtrack through all of the Fantasmic issues. Cat747, I believe those tickets you have to buy 3 of them at a time. I believe it's a 3-pack, same like it was for this spring. And I believe the ones that went on sale in January, this is the final week for them. So I think that's why they're extra crowded. I think it's everybody trying to get in those last visits and use up those tickets. So I think that's part of why it's so crowded. Dill Dizon, welcome in. Tamara Delaney, welcome. And what's going to happen is, this summer, so earlier this year they had 3 parks for like $80 each or something like that, but you had to buy 3 tickets, and they were like 1 park per day. And those were only for Southern California residents. This new promotion is 1 park per day for anybody. So if that's not a clue that they were expecting lighter crowds this summer, so they need to do something to get people in, there's your clue. And I don't know if you guys saw, they released some footage of Tiana's Bayou Adventure in Disney World. We will be talking about that on the Park Streamers Hangout this coming Monday, among many other topics. And then 2 weeks from this coming Monday, we have a special guest. Pete McDevitt will be joining us on the Park Streamers Hangout. That is on June 17th. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. All right, kids. let's go ahead and get the night started, and we shall take a walk through the Grizzly Peak recreation area, and then we will head on over to Disneyland and see how things are looking over there. Because like I said, it's been crowded over here at California Adventure. This is where I started. So, Pirate Girl Trish, welcome in. No fog machines going tonight. Let's go say hello to our friend Big Al. The Red Knight, welcome in, my friend. We got our good friend here, Big Al. Still no word that we're getting Country Bears back in any way, shape, or form other than this little statue tribute. And, oh, there we go. Couldn't quite hear what he said at the last one, but he said, all my friends like to go on vacation. And that is a Magic Band activation right there. Yeah, I can't believe how crowded the parks are. I'm glad I've been watching other people and seeing how crowded the parks are, so I was like, okay, we'll just kind of expect the parks to be kind of crowded tonight. And didn't disappoint. CJL, welcome in. And I do have a somewhat special announcement. This one is for the members. There may be a special member stream coming up on June 9th. Have to confirm it, have to square away all the logistics of it, but there may be a special members only stream with a very special guest. Let's just put it that way. I'm hoping that by this coming Saturday, when I'm going to be back at the park, I'm hoping that I will be able to confirm it and make the full announcement. Ryan McCann, my friend, welcome in. And thank you so much for becoming a sponsor. I am getting a package ready for some of the members. I do have my extra casual limited edition 2024 sticker designed. I do need to get it produced. It's a custom one that is exclusive for extra casual members and up. That one I will also be making the full announcement on Saturday. But thank you so much, Ryan, for the membership and the continued support, my friend. I do need to contact you. You are an ultra casual member, so you do get to choose a shirt. So I'll be contacting you. And Bianca, welcome in. Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. Dragon Blood, right next to you. Right next to me. Where are you? Where are you? Did I pass you? I think I see you now. There's our friend.
Oh, hey. How are you?
Good. How's it going, everybody? We got Dragon Blood here hanging out.
Yes. I just got off a grizzly 5 times in a row.
5 times in a row.
Yeah.
Single rider line?
Yep, single rider.
Perfect. How'd you do? Did you get really wet or not too bad?
Just pants soaked, that's all.
Just pants. All right. Where are you heading?
I'm going to head to Disneyland to see if I can get a good spot for Fantasmic.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna, I'm going to head over to Disneyland, just kind of hang out, walk around a little bit.
Cool.
Everybody saying, hey, Dragon Blood.
Cool.
Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. Carla and Kiko Adventures, welcome in. And if one of my mods, can you drop Carla and Kiko's link in the chat? They are content creators, often at the Disney parks, also do the parks up in Northern California and other places. So if you guys want to check out Carla and Kiko Adventures, one of my mods will be dropping their link in the chat. So how's it been today? It seems crowded.
Yeah, it's been very crowded.
Yeah, I got here, I went to check racers, and the single rider line was all the way to the entrance.
Wow.
So I was like, well, I guess we'll go ahead and skip that.
Yeah, Grizzly just opened maybe an hour and a half ago.
Oh, really?
Probably down for like 3 hours maybe.
Wow.
Yeah. All right,
so they moved the exits from that side back over to this side. I hate when they change things on me because you start walking one way and then you're like, oh, they're over here now.
Have a good night.
Violet Monk, welcome in. Ada Cologne, welcome in. I think I may just hop on the train here and enjoy a leisurely trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Heather Jung, welcome in. Yeah, I think most of the crowds are here because of this is the final week for the Southern California ticket promotion that they had going, so.
Are you talking about the ticket or the annual pass?
The tickets, because they were doing.
I know that the annual pass is blocked on, starting on Thursday.
Oh, really?
Day?
I didn't.
Thursday
I
for
had
the whole till August. That's why I'm here too.
Okay. Okay, so that adds to it as well. Yeah. So we've probably got. Disneyland has probably said, you know what, we're going to have to open up the floodgates here to let as many people get in their last visits as they can before their passes are blocked or tickets expire. Good Vibes, welcome in. Tyler Silva, welcome in. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. So yeah, guys, the member stream that I was talking about, I'm kind of excited about that one. If everything goes as planned, it's going to be a very, very, very special stream. And mods, I ask that you guys don't reveal anything that we discussed in the chat, please. Gaming with James, welcome in.
Oh, she said that was Sissy.
I'm gonna go get a corn dog and head over.
All righty, man.
All right.
Everybody, Dragon Blood, we may run into him again later today, but he is heading over to get Get a corn dog and then a good spot for Fantasmic. So good luck, my
Yes,
friend.
I
Get
will.
the best spot you can.
I will. Thank you.
All right. Holy mackerel, that's the line for the train. I don't like busy days at Disneyland. I really don't. I know I'm kind of weird that way, but oh, thank you, Violet. I appreciate you being here. I think we're going to just give the train a shot. I'm hoping if they've got 3 trains running, it shouldn't take too long. It should only be about like 10, 20 minutes at the most. No, Trish. And I better get half. Yeah, like I said, I'm really excited for it. I just got to make sure that everything is agreed upon by all parties. Man, the wait times are spectacular tonight. We've got an hour for Pirates according to the app. Funnily enough, Thunder Mountain's only at 55, which isn't bad, and Mickey and Minnie is only at 45, but why is Small World not temporarily closed? Oh, Space Mountain's only 45 minutes. I'm tempted to bolt over there. What do you guys think? You know what? Why don't we skip the train? We're gonna go look for something else. It's just crazy with the lines right now, and you guys know how patient I am. Yeah, let's take a little walk over to Space Mountain. Maybe it is an agreeable wait time. We may be running into our friend Barry Place 28 tonight as well. Thank you, Bianca. Violet, I have not heard of Pirates closing. I do know that the Canoes and the Hungry Bear restaurant will be closing in the next couple of weeks. I can't remember exactly what day. I want to say it was June 8th, but I can't be sure on that one. But it will be closing, and the bridge that is right in front of Splash Mountain, soon to be Tiana's Bayou Adventure, will be having some work done. Oh, I gotta go get my other trading card too. Gotta get one more for the full set. I have the full set for our winner. Naomi Bayardo won the full set of the Season of the Force cards on our last stream. But I need one more card to complete my set now. Yeah, Violet, the Pirates of the Caribbean, I have not heard that it's going to be closing. And if they did close it, that makes that entire side of the park almost worthless as far as Disneyland goes, because there's no reason for anybody to be over there. So that means all the people are going to be squeezed into the other parts of the park. Do we dare take a look at the single rider line for Space Mountain? Kaylee, welcome in. Yeah, but I don't think Pirates will be closing. So, no reason to be sad.
Please revise pilots and make sure younger pilots under the age of 7 is supervised by a pilot who will
And don't forget, members, there is a special sticker available to you right now. You do need to request it. It was the limited edition. Okay, I think we're back. Everybody here? Who's with me?
You guys know you can find bathrooms on the app, right? So just wait, actually, I'm
Oof. Approximate wait time went to 85 minutes. All right, so that's a weird thing because I've had that before where walking right past Star Tours is a dead spot. And that one was very, very much a dead spot. That basically killed the stream. It looked okay on my end after a couple seconds, but obviously you guys weren't having it. So let's see if we can keep the stream and see if there's something else maybe we can get on here without an hour and a half long wait. Autopia all up in the grandstand up there. Do we check Autopia? Do we dare? And transmission issues everywhere I go right now, it seems. Should we check monorail? Let's ride the monorail. Bianca, you know what? That's probably how the night's gonna go. It may be an ice cream and sit down and chit chat type of night. Oh, Kaylee, the limited edition sticker here. Rather than me try to, actually, let's give it a shot while we've got somewhat decent transmission. So this is the sticker that is available to members. Are we still here? Can I get a thumbs up in the chat to let me know that you guys are still here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it is a Scream Park Casual sticker, but this one is limited edition Haunted Mansion color scheme. So right now I have it available only to members, and members need to request it. So just shoot me an email or message me on Instagram saying, hey, I want the Haunted Mansion sticker. Looks like we will be getting on this monorail. I think front had nobody in it at the moment. So we shall take this seat right here. So yeah, members, if you would like the sticker, just shoot me an email or message me on Instagram, and I will be getting those ready to mail out this week. At least the first batch of them. Shelves, welcome in. Yeah, Kaylee, I think that's what we're going to do. As long as we can keep signal, my goodness. This has been kind of tragic today with the signal right now. But I may order ice cream and we'll go wait for the tiki room or something. I did kind of want to try the apple crisp sundae over at Golden Horseshoe, so we might do that. But there is the s'mores funnel cake over at Hungry Bear, and that's going away. Pardon me.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to walk your left hand first, please.
Well, Violet, I hope you get a chance to make it out to Disneyland soon.
The latest generation of Disneyland.
Oh, that's California Adventures.
Yeah, let's not ask any personal questions in the chat, please.
Yeah, that is California Adventure.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's super busy over there.
Exhilaration of free flight and summer. Coming into view is Disney's Grand California Six imaginary masterpiece, which is inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and lifestyle of the 19th century.
Grand California.
We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort.
Yeah,
Hotel.
can the s'mores funnel cake be a giveaway prize?
And returning later today.
Sure, if one of you guys want to give it away to me.
Our ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to
Yeah,
Tomorrowland.
Kaylee, I heard Disneyland offers shipping when you purchase things, so I'm sure they can pack it up right nice. Rachel Castro, welcome in.
Yeah. Does it go that way? You go that way? I think we just keep looping. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing now because I've never like looped it. Yeah. Well, there's a track, so everything.
The more I think about it, the more I want that funnel cake now. I think that's where we're going to head right when we get back to Tomorrowland.
It just bothers me that HR didn't tell me, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you guys didn't catch this? I mean, isn't there like a little dimensionist thing here?
And why did they you should have liked it that, but I didn't know the extent of that part.
You would think basic courtesy, right? Or maybe, you know, maybe they thought they were getting the lowest anyway, so.
Hey, when they work though, when they work,
Different shifts. Completely different job responsibilities.
finished that
Did I get off those two skates? Did you put the goo on, the shoe goo, or whatever it is?
well, it still has like resident, but I got rid of it.
So I told Brad, I called Brad like pretty late in the day, 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a good funnel cake, so hopefully this one will be a good one. Oh, yep, we got to see the secret Starbucks.
He's like,
Buddy Hepburn, where did you get your strawberry
now,
funnel
I
cake?
question every single decision Mama Beef has ever made. Like I have.
It's not, it was her who made the mistake. Not be in trouble.
No, he's not. He's not in trouble. It's like why would you crazy with a capital K?
What?
So could she go home? She was so distraught.
What the heck?
So I was like, it's no good.
To those of you
Wellness
who
check,
just joined us,
please.
welcome aboard the Disneyland
I
monorail.
got this.
For your safety,
Like social services.
Case manager or social
It's social
worker.
services.
Social worker.
no smoking, please.
Oh my gosh,
Bienvenidos
that's
a bordo.
terrible.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos,
You're getting more experience in
y cuellos
You're getting forced to.
I got that sort of stuff in the Navy too.
ya
now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail
Tiffany
Station.
Johnson, welcome in.
Along the way,
CMC,
you can
welcome.
get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district. Disney's
Decent
great
in the 80 though, when I went to
California
the boss,
adventure.
I told him this is how it is, this is what I recommend. They always back to you up.
Disneyland, the happiest place on earth.
Guys, it's
Disneyland is the American original. Since its opening,
Get ready for the secret Starbucks, everybody.
presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shelters, and public transit stops.
I don't know if the sun blinded you guys, but we passed it.
where Maurice's husband works here. Yeah, some sort of a maintenance guy.
We are about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin.
I don't know how that guy gets on his side. I don't know why he doesn't want to go jump on one of them. That can't be fun to learn. There's no way that can be fun.
What music do I like? I like just about any kind of music as long as it's good. So I think every genre has its fantastic artists and fantastic music, and every genre has its, throwaway kind of stuff and stuff that's annoying or just not very good. Mike Skellington, welcome in.
That's my best Disney memory. When I stuck Lila on that thing. I was like, are you sure?
I think Gabriel wanted to.
And she got off of that thing, her eyeballs were this big. She was so scared out of her mind. Literally right. She must have been like five or six.
She made the high five.
Yeah. She was really young. Yeah. That was funny when he was on the goofy roller coaster. This is the worst. You're so cool forcing him to do that stuff. We're getting
All right, funnel cake has been ordered.
Wait, so after that matter what you think, she should go in it again?
I'm sure we did, but I don't know.
It's a small world. And now we're ready to walk signs that is the center of them all. Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
Okay, what are we getting up today?
That's what I got in the cantina.
I do, but I want to go on this matter.
That's fun.
Alright, maybe we'll go to
We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail Station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then
All right, everybody, get your orders in for Buddy Hepburn. He's going to be making chocolate malts in a minute, so
thanks for traveling.
if you would like one, please raise your hand in the chat.
Visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Ok, ahí sí que fui más también. A mi papá también me regañó. Mi papá también me regañó.
All right, looks like we hit monorail at just the right time. $8 for a chocolate bar. How big is that chocolate bar? That better be a sizable Hershey bar for $8. All right, buddy. Looks like you got a few chocolate malts to make, but we got all night, so take your time. It's kind of weird. Disneyland closes at 11. Like you get the final Fantasmic show, and then all right, get out. All right, now we got to hike over to Hungry Bear and get a s'mores funnel cake. GV559, welcome in. I really hope we get fireworks tonight because I haven't watched the Pixar fireworks from Main Street to catch the real show. We caught the projections once and we've seen the fireworks in Galaxy's Edge with the Star Wars music, but I have not seen them with the proper show for fireworks. Violet, by a shout out, do you mean saying hey and everybody say hey to Violet? How you doing, Violet? I don't. If so, I try to do that to everybody as they come into the chat. Love to welcome and let everybody know who we have in here. For the moment, yeah, Bianca, it looks like we got nightly fireworks. Weather permitting, of course.
Dumbo.
How about a little bit of Castle's End real quick on our way over? I'm assuming they're putting in new plaques or something. That's why these weird structures are here. They got little roofs on them so you cannot see what's going on. Yeah, you guys talking about all the old The old attractions, that would be awesome to be able to get on some of those.
Is this coffee?
Maybe we get like a coffee. This is coffee.
Coffee to the right, I do that. You do it.
Oh, you go that way.
This one.
Yeah, they would get like a default design Chick-fil-A in and out thing.
People already have the front of the castle all blocked in, waiting for fireworks. Mystery boxes, yes. And I like that Fantasmic is back, but man, being able to ride the Mark Twain at night, that was the one blessing of having Fantasmic not playing.
I don't know.
Let's take a walk and see how the Fantasmic 9 p.m. show crowds are already shaping up. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Madison McGill. Yeah, the music did sound a little weird for that little spot in Frontierland, didn't it?
Yeah, she's standing right there next to Heidi, and that's actually a good spot.
Woo, there's a lot of people. Oh, Cat 747, watching the fireworks on Mark Twain was, that was almost like bucket list kind of thing. It was like, I didn't think they did that. And my thing always was, man, you could charge like $80 for that and you could probably get 100 people to pay it. I think the problem with that one was that it was just always such a gamble if they were going to even do fireworks. And that's where the magic happens, everybody. Yep, people already have their spots staked out in front on the planters and everything. Yeesh. Girl just asked her mom, what time is it? It's 7:20. We're sitting already? And we will be discussing the return of Fantasmic on the Park Streamers Hangout this coming Monday as well. Cordy has been able to do several of the dining packages, so she's going to give her thoughts on which one was her favorite and which one she feels was the best value. Come up here and take a look at how Tiana's Bayou Adventure is shaping up over here at Disneyland. The one in Florida is just about ready to open. They're going to be starting their official previews. Unfortunately, we got the sun behind us, so we're going to catch it all in shadow right now. Disney fan 2005, welcome in. Oh, and we got the tree right in the way right there. Good job, TPC. All right, so that's how we're looking so far. Looks like we got a spot of rocks right there that have been stripped of their paint and or getting repainted. Roast beef, welcome in. I didn't even see you sneak in here. Did I miss anybody else? Anybody else come in since I was walking and not paying full attention to the chat?
We sit down. Okay.
You pay $80 to ride Haunted Mansion. CMC, I would like to try them, but I've got two issues. One, they're more expensive than I'm willing to pay for them. And I don't know how I would do sitting on the concrete for half an hour or 45 minutes. I would definitely have to have somebody there with me to be able to help me get back up after. Ace Snoopy, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. You guys don't know Ace Snoopy? He is another content creator, always here at the parks and at Knott's Berry Farm, other places as well. I'm going to put his link in the chat. Go check him out. Violet, you won Disneyland tickets. That is awesome. That happened to me one time when I was a young lad. Yeah, exactly, Pirate Train. There's no way I would be able to stand up on my own. I would be, my feet and legs would probably be numb for one, but then just trying to straighten all the knees and the hips and everything, I'd just be quite comical and painful. All right, let me let them know that I am here. Stuff so that I can eat funnel cake and not make a mess. All right. I'm here. Prepare my order, please. And the transmission issues. Crowd levels are, I'd say, probably at the 8.5 to 9, possibly 5 levels. Not the worst I've seen, but definitely more crowded than usual. Yeah, CMC, that's why I was surprised that they didn't try to do some sort of dessert cruise on the Mark Twain. That seems like that would have done gangbusters. It would have been like impossible to get that. Oh, we can call you Mags. Okay. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. Yeah, if I could get one of the packages with a chair that's like right there next to the sound booth and the lighting grid right there, that I would do. I would be happy to do that one. Yeah, the chair probably is worth the $90. Grad nights were a little more chaotic. Not sure if necessarily crowd levels were actually higher, but it definitely felt crazier. But that's what you get when you put a bunch of high school seniors who are excited about graduating and hanging out with their friends and looking forward to starting the rest of their life outside of high school. It can get a little nuts. And in the shade, it's already a little bit chilly. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Snoopy, a chair and the surround sound, everything perfect right there. That would be the spot. Manny Uncanny, welcome back. I don't know if it's just the amount of people or if they've done something with the cell towers or what, but yeah, transmission has been awful here at the park lately, especially in DCA, but now I'm starting to have issues here at Disneyland. And I've seen that with other streamers too, where like just weird little spots have connection issue. Guess I could grab my spoon and napkins and stuff while we're waiting, this way I don't have to get back up. Okay, spoon and napkins secured. Now we just need them to say the funnel cake is ready, and the funnel cake is ready. Window 5C. Hi, 5637? Yep. Thank you. All right, guys, this is what we are chowing down on. Look at that sucker. I think I'm going to try and see if we can get a spot way back over here so we're out of the way. I think right here looks fantastic. Let's find a different spot because of the transmission issues.
Hey, can I follow you?
Sure.
We're part of the Quack Pack ourselves.
Quack Pack. You guys on YouTube?
Huh?
You guys are on YouTube?
No, we follow Danny McDuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's my channel.
Oh, okay.
Theme Park Casual.
All right, cool. What's your name?
Danny.
Oh, what a ironic. All right.
All right, see ya. All right, let's see if we can find a spot that has decent transmission. Okay. I think we'll be okay over here. Having tons of transmission issues. driving me cuckoo. I probably should have grabbed a fork and knife too. Hey everybody! So yeah, here's the small funnel cake. This is The transmission is unstable everywhere I go, so I don't know what we're going to do. I am going to try and see if I can find a spot that has decent connection. I think I'm going to upstairs, see if maybe downstairs has a little bit better connection. We shall see. This is driving me nuts, guys. Can't believe we've got this many issues in the park where we normally don't have any problems. Ice cream's melting. All right, let's see if maybe under here. We've usually been fine when we've been under here. Let's see if we can keep a decent signal over here. So far, so good. But now I can't get a fork and knife. All right, so here we go. We're trying the s'mores funnel cake, which is probably way more than I should be eating by myself. H7 Apollo, welcome in. All right, the funnel cake itself is actually pretty good because it's nice and moist inside. I was worried there's going to be really dry and crispy, but it's actually pretty darn good. So far I'm giving this one a high mark. Well, I don't know for sure, Ace, if this one is better than Knott's, because the last time I had Knott's funnel cake, it was really like overcooked. So I'm not sure if I'm the best person to be giving a review on that. But this is pretty good.
There he is, everyone. The wonderful, the stupendous Theme Park Casual.
And everybody, we have our friend Barry Place 28 joining us.
I'm Theme Park Casual.
Okay.
That's fine. How you doing?
Good, good.
Ooh.
Transmission issues have been weird today.
Well, hey, don't jinx me, but I have not had any transmission issues since I've been over here at Disneyland. But DCA, I'm sure you did. Yeah. So look at that, everyone. That looks pretty good. Oh, we're just gonna zoom in.
I was gonna say, go grab a fork and knife and cut yourself off a big chunk.
Let's see here. Oops. Sorry, everyone. Let me turn my camera on. Ace, how are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna pass because actually I'm full. So thank you though.
All right.
But
More for me.
Yeah, more for casual. That's right.
If I finish this, there's really going to be some issues.
Is that a chocolate chip ice cream or is it just
No,
ice cream
it's
with
marshmallow, toasted marshmallow ice cream with chocolate chips all over.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Toasted marshmallow. Oh, dang. Look, we got a admirer over here. Look at this guy.
Huh.
This guy's like, oh, he's got some food. Hey, it's Donald.
You guys see the duck right here?
The duck's like, I want food.
He's saying, I like funnel cake.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? He's just waiting for you to drop something, I think. That's funny.
Are golden grams okay for ducks?
Golden grams? I thought they were checks for a moment.
No, golden grams.
All right, so that, I'm going to zoom in. That's some funnel goodness right there.
Yeah, this is actually really good. I'm digging it so far.
All right, maybe I need to go get a spoon just so I can try the ice cream a little bit.
Better hurry.
Back, I'm going to grab a spoon. Are they upstairs?
I think so. I don't know if they have any down here.
Yeah, you know, I'll look over there real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. So have fun watching the theme park casual eat.
Yeah.
And go talk to the channel.
Yeah, does anybody know, are golden grams okay for a duck? 'Cause I don't want to feed them funnel cake. And I don't think chocolate chips are good for ducks. Dave Averino, welcome in.
Good.
I really like this. Of course, now Hungry Bear's going to go behind walls in a couple weeks, right?
You know, I was just telling everyone about that. So, Dave Averino, how are you? Welcome in. Disney ducks aren't picky.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, now he's now he's over here. Where are you going, buddy? He's like, I'm gonna sneak up and get that food. That is funny. I spotted him coming off the Mark Twain this weekend. I bet Dash at Disney.
I think he sees the Cheeto that's right there, and he's just not sure if he should jump over and try for it.
We can get it. It's in the bush. All right, I gotta try this because the ice cream sounds good. It looks like chocolate chip ice cream, so I was like, oh, chocolate chip ice cream.
Yeah, this is definitely a good one for what, $11.99, but you get a Magic Key discount, so came out to 10 something.
All right, that was pretty good. That was just ice cream I tried, so at least the ducks are more polite than a savage.
Is that Dracula Sanchez in the chat now? Welcome in, Sanchez.
Oh, I just realized I got a spoon and a knife. That's true. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to cut this real quick.
Yeah. And Eric Schwartz, thanks so much for becoming a member.
Oh,
I will
that's
put
cool.
ice creams in the chat as soon as I get done with my ice cream.
Nice, Eric. Okay, trying to get this, but
Here's the knife.
I thought I did cut it off. You know what I mean?
There you go.
It's gonna go flying.
I know.
Like a catapult. Well, there it is.
Violet, members are done via credit card, and I believe you have to be on a desktop computer to do it. I don't think you can do it through the mobile app.
It's good. I'm not a huge funnel cake person, but that was pretty good. And, you know, I'm gonna try one more with the ice cream though. The gold.
Yeah, the ice cream is fantastic because I keep getting that like toasted marshmallow flavor.
Why
And
can't
it's
they
like,
serve
oh,
that
it's
ice
so
cream
good.
at the Gibson Grill? Is it Dryer's ice cream? Do you know?
I have no idea.
It's good. So it's a toasted marshmallow ice cream, chocolate chips on it. And you guys know me. I love chocolate chip ice cream. That's my favorite. I know it's a little original and plain, but that's my favorite. Danny was asking if ducks can have golden crams. They can have graham quackers. Well, thank you, Mike.
Graham quackers, yeah.
Graham quackers. Dash Disney says, yum. And Gerald Chin says, what? Are you back again? Like, you got some food over there.
Oh, he didn't get it?
I don't think, did he?
I saw him going near it.
Yeah, he guessed he did. Never mind, you're good.
Daryl
Just come
Chin,
over.
welcome in. Alex Hernandez, welcome.
Dave says it looks really good. I wonder if you can make them at home. I'm sure you could.
And we've got our friend Goofy Guy Adventures.
What? Goofy guy?
Let me see what his chat says. I couldn't quite catch it. It says, "This is your first try of the funnel cake, and how much ice cream we're talking here? A good portion, or they do? They could do a little bit better on the portion of ice cream. It's a
Yeah.
decent sized scoop. It's not like a chintzy scoop, but the ice cream is what makes this, and so they could do a little bit more. And everybody, if you guys don't know Goofy Guy's Adventures, not only is he another fantastic content creator here at Disneyland, but he is the inspiration for Autopia Karaoke here on Theme Park Casual, because the first time when everybody wanted me to do Autopia Karaoke, I said, I will only do it if Goofy Guy comes in the chat so I can explain. I'm not trying to rip off his thing, that it's more of, hey, he does it, it's cool, it's fun, and I'm only going to do it because everybody is kind of pestering me to. So and I was also thinking, Goofy Guy's not going to come into my chat, so I don't have to do Autopia Karaoke. It's going to be that easy. Well, lo and behold, somebody got in touch with Goofy Guy that night and said, hey, you got to go check out Theme Park Casual, because he said he'll do Autopia Karaoke if you go in his chat. And I don't even think he knew who I was at all at that point, other than maybe seeing me in his chat. So he came into the chat, we talked a little music, he said have a great night, and next thing you know, I'm having to do Autopia Karaoke.
All right, so you can blame me too.
And if you guys didn't catch Larry Goofy Guy's stream today, he did Autopia Karaoke, and I snuck up on him in the chat and requested Copacabana.
Oh. That's a classic though. Should have done to the Star Wars Cantina.
But he was freestyling today. He was making up lyrics
Oh, he was?
about Disneyland and all kinds of stuff. We did another one, Bites the Dust, but it was all about Disneyland.
Hey, Dave Everino. I'm not sure who that is, but I don't think I've ever met that person. Trish says, I gotta go to work now. I'm gonna ninja walk. Thank you, Trish. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Trish.
Haunted Mermaid and Alexandra. I can see your comments going back and forth. That's hilarious. Okay. So, I show you right behind.
And thank you for subscribing, Dash.
1 second.
And thank you, Richard, for subscribing.
Okay, so right behind is the park.
And if you guys follow our Park Streamers Hangout streams, you guys will have known that when they announced the closures of Hungry Bear and the path right here that goes from all the way from Norland Square, from Haunted Mansion, all the way up to Galaxy's Edge, this is all going to be closed in a couple of weeks. If you guys follow the Park Streamers Hangout, you know that a few weeks ago, Bob, through a source that he had ran into, let us know that Disney may be having some unexpected issues with the area here in front of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And so it's not really a surprise to us because we had heard from the Berry Patch, which is Bob's incredible sources. Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've had it for a couple weeks now. I've been trying to get it back to you. I had a postcard mailed out for March Madness to Bob, and it got mailed back to me. So
sorry, everyone. I'm zoomed in on Theme Park Casual's mouth.
Yeah. So yeah, Bob knew that there were going to be some issues with the bridge. Now, if you guys know how the traffic patterns are here at Disneyland, the fact that they have this path now that goes all the way around the park that can get you from Norland Square back around to the top of Frontierland and over to Fantasyland, how incredibly convenient it is to have that during Fantasmic.
Right.
Because you can now have hundreds, even thousands of people exiting a different direction. So a lot of people can come up through Galaxy's Edge to get out of the Fantasmic crowds. Well, now once they close that off, we're back to the 1992 style, pre-Galaxy's Edge style of traffic pattern where Haunted Mansion becomes a dead end. And everybody now has to travel through Adventureland to get out because the next group of Fantasmic viewers are coming in from Frontierland. So losing this little thing is not the kind of thing that Disney probably wanted to do, but again, because of the issues that that we've heard that they're finding, and they're just issues of there was possibly mold and stuff like that, just from years of it being there and not really having to be unearthed. Well, now that they're doing construction and moving things around, all of a sudden that's when you find those kind of issues. It's the same thing when you do work on your house. You think, oh, I'm just going to change a quick faucet. Next thing you know, something on the pipe breaks, and then you're having to replace the pipe. But in order to replace the pipe, you got to go into the wall. You go into the wall, and all of a sudden there's all kinds of other issues. So that's what I think is happening here. But it's going to be interesting, like I said, to see what happens with the traffic patterns, because the other night when we were here for the opening of Fantasmic, the traffic patterns went really, really smooth. Lots of people, but the traffic was moving. It wasn't the kind of thing where you were just locked in and people screaming and cast members, trying to do their best and people not listening. It actually went really, really smooth. So I even said the next time that I was streaming that hats off to the cast members because they handled it really well considering it was the opening night.
Deja vu. I feel like I just told you guys all that. But I didn't tell you about the line.
Well, they didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah, they didn't hear it. No, my chat, so.
Yeah,
Christy said, whoa, Goofy Guy Adventures, how are you? Hey there, you're nearby, bud. Oh. Make sure to click on that button. Oh, thank you so much. Goofy
And
Guy
thank you for
Adventures.
subscribing, Mags.
And Goofy Guy, was great seeing you and Rebecca over at Star Wars Night in the cantina. That was really, really
Disney Truly, welcome in. Yeah, Roast Beef, we're right here. We're sitting underneath the platform for Hungry Bear restaurant. And I'll walk you guys out there in just a minute, just kind of show you exactly what we're talking about. But right in front of Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, there's a bridge that goes right over where the logs go sliding under in the big splash, they go through a tunnel. So that bridge, for whatever reason, is going to have to get closed while they do some work on it. And it's, like I said, it's a pretty convenient and I would almost say vital path now for Disneyland, considering the crowds. And with Fantasmic playing again, the nighttime crowds, it would be, you know, very much it'll add to the headache of all the crowds by having this closed.
Hey mods, can you please put Goofy guy's link into the chat, please? He's also a great streamer, and if you guys haven't followed him, please give him a follow. Check out his channel if you like it, subscribe. He's also a good friend of ours.
What time is Fantasmic coming? Fantasmic plays twice a night, 9 p.m. and 10:30.
So Dragon Blood HD got in line early. I was like, what? He said hi to me, and he goes, I'm going to go wait in line for Fantasmic. I'm like, wow, that's really, really early. I mean, they're like 2 hours early. So.
Yeah, I hope he got a good spot.
Well, he said he got one, so I'm sure he got a decent one. So.
Yeah, because there was already, when we walked by this way, the first row of planners already had people sitting in front of them.
Alex Hernandez, how are you? Welcome in. 35 years delivering for UPS. It's catching up with me, Paul. And Christy, you're asking, is that a chopped down tree? No, so it's a tree, but it's not chopped down. It actually goes all the way up. I just didn't show you the whole thing because I zoomed into it. And right next to it is the bridge that takes you to...
Did Casual Junior like Fantasmic? I think he thought it was okay. He's not quite into the shows the way I am.
Who's that?
Casual Junior. But he liked it, but I was, unfortunately, I even, you know, I've told you guys, I have a love-hate relationship with Fantasmic now because I love the show, but some of the changes just make me go, I don't like that change. So.
That's it, I can't talk to you anymore. See ya. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I haven't seen her in person yet.
No, but I had somebody in the chat saying, you know, I respectfully disagree last time, and I was like, you know, that's fine.
That's what's great.
I'm not telling anybody they can't like it. You know, it's just like, you know, I didn't care for the Pirates of the Caribbean scene versus Peter Pan.
Yeah.
But it was like, you know, if you like it, you like it.
So Paul News said maybe WTI can pre-build the bridge and just drop it into place. Who knows? They may just do that. And then Dave Averino says, "Oh, how was the Bellagio? Bellagio was cool. Went there on Saturday. If you guys didn't see it, go back and check it out. I did a live stream for the Conservatory and the Botanical Gardens. It was really, really cool. It's called Love Is in the Air, and it just started on Saturday. So I captured it the day they actually opened up, and literally a couple hours after they opened it. So very, really cool. Bob, it looked like that a tree stump to me. Oh,
Man,
I don't see a tree stump.
poor thing never had a chance.
And All Done says, next time I leave Vegas, hopefully you'll be in Disneyland. I know, All Done, you left Vegas and I left California, so you came to Disneyland and I kicked it at the casino.
Disney Truly, did I say good evening to you? Welcome in, Disney Truly. And Cat 747, I don't think they've announced how long it's going to be closed. It could possibly be closed until they're ready to open the ride. I don't know.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Could be. The Hungry Bear won't take long. It's this whole path. And I was just showing that you can see the dirt behind you. And it's really tall.
Oh, yeah. Did you ride the train to see it and everything?
I did.
Yeah.
I took a video so we showed on Park Streamers hanging
Okay,
out.
cool. John C., welcome in, my friend. yeah. The duck is angry now, so I better watch my back as I'm walking out of here.
He flew right over your head practically.
Yeah.
And he left. That was funny. I watched the workers set the monorail beams in place around the Indy building years ago. Oh, cool.
Roast beef with the towers, yeah, but at least they're not there the whole time. They only come up at about I think 6:30, 7 o'clock is when they pull them up. So they're not like an eyesore the entire day. And basically, once 7 o'clock hits and people are allowed to line up and stake their spots, all of New Orleans Square becomes a madhouse. And at that point, you don't even pay attention to the lighting towers because you're too busy trying to figure out where you're walking because there's so many people. So I think Fantasmic is just such a gigantic undertaking that you got to do what you got to do. You know, it's the same thing with the traffic patterns of, you know, when you're trying to leave, everybody has to go through Adventureland. And when you're coming in, you can only come in through Frontierland. And so it's like this big crazy shuffle that they do where they take everybody on Main Street and disperse them back into the park, and everybody from Fantasmic funnels out to Main Street. And, you know, so you get this big weird shift of thousands of people going one direction and thousands of people going in the opposite direction, and they have to figure out, okay, how can we do this without it being, you know, absolute utter chaos and hopefully nobody getting hurt. Was one of the towers used for the dragon that caught fire? No, the towers are actually on this side of the river. So there's the island where the dragon and most of the show happens, and then the towers are actually behind it, like kind of like in the middle of the crowds, and they go up, you know, a good, probably 40, 50 feet to the bottom of the towers, and then the towers stick up another 20, 30 feet. But yeah, so the towers were perfectly fine. They didn't get affected by the fire at all. Mags, where are the characters? The characters are actually all over the park. Depending on who it is, some of them have designated areas where they'll meet and greet their fans. Like Mickey, you can meet him at Mickey's house. The various princesses, you can see, I think 3 of them at any given time at the Princess Royal Hall. And then down on Main Street, sometimes you'll see Mickey, Goofy, Pluto, Donald, Minnie Mouse, Chip and Dale. And then just randomly throughout the day, the characters walk around in Fantasyland and on Main Street near the castle and everything. So they're all over the place most of the time. So, all right, I am done. I'm going to put my sweater on because I'm a little bit chilly already. And then we are going to get walking again and try to get out of the Fantasmic area so that we don't have to deal with all of those crowds until later. Mr. Membies, welcome in.
Do you need a bio break at all, or?
I think I'm okay right now.
If you don't mind,
yeah, go for it.
All right, guys, I will be right back. Theme Park Casual is going to keep you company, and I will be back after a quick bio break.
And yes, it was great meeting you and Zomembies. It's always nice to be able to put faces to the screen names. Is it Moichido 100? Welcome in. And Mr. Membies, what did you think of Fantasmic? Had you seen it before? Were you okay with it not having a dragon? Because I'll tell you, for me, it needed the dragon. It needs something. It's like, I don't know. I mean, even the Ursula thing, you know, it's those little touches with Fantasmic that made it such a fantastic show. And through the years, you know, as things break down, they don't get replaced or they get adjusted into something different. Obviously, you know, the issue with the dragon went beyond just dragon breaking down. And I think that's one thing, you know, people are complaining that, you know, oh, it's been a year and everything. Esmeralda, welcome in. But you've got to remember that it wasn't just the dragon that got damaged. Where the dragon was housed under the stage has a lot of the show equipment, you know, the computers and things that run stuff that's happening on the island. So with the fire falling into that and, you know, them trying to put it out with water damage and everything, there was a lot more than just the dragon that got damaged. And you figure the investigation was probably several weeks, so they lost a month just from the investigation to figure it out. And then comes all the repair work and then the rework and trying to figure out, okay, is it can we pull it off? Because you figure you've got the lawyers that are saying you can't do this until we are 100% sure it's safe. You know, obviously you can't, you know, protect against everything, but there cannot be anything that can catch fire. Let's put it that way. If something were to catch fire now, it would look really, 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 really bad on Disney. And it was bad enough how bad it looked. If you guys remember the footage of that dragon in flames and everybody watching and everybody with their phones out, cast members, a lot of them not knowing exactly what to do because, I mean, how do you prepare for, oh yeah, the dragon, it's just like burst into flame and you've got a gigantic fire on the end of the island where you've got a bunch of your friends working, you know, so there's a lot to it. I don't know if I would have given the green light without a dragon of some sort. I mean, I was, you know, saying, I think I probably would have been fine if they would have done some sort of inflatable dragon that popped up with some lights underneath it and just fireworks, you know, on the rivers, and you don't do any fireworks on the island. I think I might have been fine with that because you just need a dragon. A dragon.
Peace dragon?
Any dragon. Yeah, I was surprised. I was kind of, Mr. Membes, I was kind of surprised that there was as much fire on the rivers as there were. I thought they might have toned that down a little bit, but it seems that they went full bore with that one again. So fire is back. Yes. That much is kind of cool. Yeah, goofy guy. Yeah, they could have stripped it down even further and not done Mark Twain. You know, they could have, you know, restricted Peter Pan and stuff like that. Although I did see that some of the stunts have been adjusted on Peter Pan. At least they did opening night. I don't know if there were maybe possible technical issues, so they had to adjust, and they're going to get things working again. But yeah, and I'm positive the call was from management rather than Imagineering to say, yeah, we're going to do this.
That's funny.
In a not complete mode.
Sorry, Mike. My mod goes, me scrolling through Barry Place's chat looking for the names that Danny is reading in his chat. That's hilarious. Thanks for the good laugh there, Mike.
Yeah, exactly, Esmeralda. It's easy to kind of to get on Disney real quick, but when you stop and think, you know, there's so many moving parts to Fantasmic, to the company, you know, as a whole, and then you got to factor in the public perceptions. So, Rob Ola, welcome in.
Hey, Rob Ola. You know what Christy says? Chris said Lisa Land saw a gray sweatshirt for sale across from the Blue Bayou, and they had Fantasmic on it. Wait.
Yeah, I've seen those.
You saw that?
Yeah.
And the dragon is on it.
Yeah.
Not sure why. Kind of salt in the wound.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not there
anymore. Yeah. Well, and it was kind of a weird. It was like a heather gray.
Yeah.
And the emblem was like the old school Fantasmic kind of logo.
I like it.
But it was like a heat transfer plastic kind of a thing. It wasn't like an ink.
Really?
Yeah, it was a very odd choice. So it was like really shiny black.
Oh. The whole jacket was?
No, just the imprint.
The imprint. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
but it seemed really weird, and it was like one of those things where I'm like, after like 5 washes, that thing's going to be cracking and peeling and everything. So
Chrissy says it was a cool sweatshirt, so maybe we'll have to go find it and check it out.
Well, the emblem looks amazing. It's you know, a great looking logo. It's just that I don't like the print style. So that would be the reason why I would I would steer away from it. I almost wore that sweatshirt. We would have been the Bobbsey twins.
It's a good thing you didn't wear your theme park casual.
Yeah, I
know.
I actually thought about that, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to go incognito tonight.
But it was funny how some Devin was wearing theme park casual,
and I was wearing Barry Place.
Barry Place 28. That was pretty funny. Where are you going to go now?
Yeah, I'm going to get set to go. Just need to.
No, where are you headed to?
Oh, I have no idea. It's been so crowded that I wasn't even sure if I was even going to get on anything.
Should we do Smuggler's Run, a single runner or double single?
Oh, we could do that.
There we go.
8 o'clock. We got about an hour till fireworks.
Fireworks. Where are you gonna watch fireworks from?
I'm gonna try like kind of forward on Main Street toward the castle a little bit.
Gotcha. That's where I was 2 streams ago.
Oh, and I've got one other thing for you, Barry.
All right. I think I'm caught up on the chat, so thank you for waiting while I went to take a quick file break. Thank you to Think Bar Casual for talking to my chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's so weird that I didn't get delivered. My address is correct, but it was always hit. Ooh.
There's the sticker, everybody.
Hey.
That is the exclusive for members only Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color scheme.
Yep.
And this one is for Barry Place.
Ooh.
Yeah, my extra casuals and ultra casuals, they will be getting one regardless. They don't have to tell me they want one. Everybody else, you got to let me know that you want one. That is for members only at the moment.
I was just talking to my chat because I got to send out my biannual stickers to all my members. So.
Yeah, I just finished my design for the extra casual exclusive 2024 sticker.
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, I need to do a post so you guys can see it.
I know.
And then I got to get them produced.
I know. I showed you the one for the cast members, right?
Yeah.
So I was going to redo them because they're kind of hard to see at nighttime.
Right.
I missed out on the deal they had on the sticker mule. But everyone, I also have a Halloween sticker that I'm going to pass out, but that doesn't come until we're a few months away.
All right, kids. I think we're gonna check on doing a quick Smuggler's Run before fireworks. We'll do that, and then if we have time, maybe we'll go do an Autopia karaoke. We'll see about that.
Autopia karaoke.
Yeah, you know me. All right. And Violet Mags, thank you so much for the super chat. Says drooling face.
Congratulations on your listing then.
Or was it a super sticker? I gotta check because on my thing it just shows. Oh yeah, drooling face. Okay, super sticker. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Mags. Also screen name Violet, but goes by Mags. And I got to do some ice creams for our friend Eric Schwartz, who became a member.
I think that's my
Gosh, I'm so used to this path now that I can't even imagine it being closed. It's like, what are we going to do? You can't close that path. How are we going to get around to Frontierland if we're over here? Well, you can't go over there anymore. Oh. Yeah, but... It's like this is going to basically become a dead end right here.
So that makes you wonder too, are they going to board up the walls so you can't see anything?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll probably start doing stuff like that. And thanks everybody for putting ice creams in the chat. I love seeing the flood of ice creams.
Like I saw a bunch of people pick it up.
And if you're ever wondering if it's Berry Place 28 in front of you, just read the backpack.
I know.
Man, Rise of the Resistance still got a hefty line. Not surprising, but...
Oh, that's part of it too. What about the mini one?
So I will be back on Saturday for a rope drop stream because Casual Jr. has been saving his money and is hoping that the Lego store does an early release of the Lord of the Rings Barad-dûr set, which is the Sauron, the Eye Tower. And it's like $500 or something like that. And he is just like chomping at the bit to be able to get it. He's like all excited because he's been working and he's got a job now. So he's been saving some money. So he is going to be here and he's going to rope drop with me. And then at like 9 o'clock, he's going to go get in line at the Lego store and be the first one to be able to grab it if he can.
You know who we have to call? Pete. Forgot.
Oh, that's right. It's right around time.
We are going to call Pete.
Yeah, we are going to take a quick stop over here once we get up into a... Should we go back that way and do because it's a little bit quieter?
I don't know. We're getting sound small.
Yeah, it's kind of everywhere.
He was like walking around and crying and no one heard.
Yeah, we've got to make a call to Pete McDevitt. One of our friends, Monorail Molly, is celebrating her birthday, so we're going to call in and wish her happy birthday on the stream. Give us 1 second, guys.
Yes, this is Berry Place 28 and Theme Park Casual calling in to wish someone a very special birthday. I believe that's Monorail Molly.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Monorail Molly.
On the phone with us, everybody, is Berry Place 28 from California. You guys know I talked about him and Disneyland and Theme Park Casual. Danny's out there, and Danny did tell me he was going to pick up all the food, all the food bills tonight. So whatever you want to eat, Barry, Danny's going to go crazy.
Wow,
And
okay.
it's completely on me, but we just ate the s'mores funnel cake, so I think we're good for a few minutes here.
Nice. How's things out there in California?
Nice.
Fantastic, but very, very busy. Very busy tonight.
Very busy. Well, I truly, and I know, Jen, you want to say anything to those guys for taking the time? They're in the park calling to tell you happy birthday.
I know, that's just awesome. Thank you so much for wishing me some happy birthday wishes from Disneyland. Hopefully I'll be able to get out there one of these birthday years.
You're very welcome, and I hope that you're having a great day. It's a special day for you, and I know that Theme Park Casual and I just want to say thank you so much for watching our channel, supporting us, but also just we hope you have a great birthday.
Yes, happy birthday, Molly.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for calling in. Bob and Danny, guys, Berry's Place 28, Theme Park Casual. They are amazing people. Go check out their channel.
Oh, I think he hung up.
Yeah, that's Pete McDevitt for you. He doesn't waste no time.
No.
He's a great guy. We know how the production stuff goes. So yeah, it's Monorail Molly's birthday, and Pete asked us if we would be able to hop in on the stream, but we had already had our visits here at Disneyland scheduled. So he said, just give me a call and we'll patch you in on the stream. So we were able to call and wish Molly a happy birthday. And that is probably the thing that I've enjoyed the most about live streaming is getting to meet people in person like Goofy Guy, Rob Ola, Berry Place 28, Cordy, so many of our streamer friends, Main Street Cowgirl, Slim Devin, CL, so many of you guys finally getting to, put faces to the screen names by, we met Rachel Castro, we've met Hope Blameyers, got to meet Zomembis and Mr. Membis. Getting to know so many fantastic people just because we all have this fun pastime of going to Disneyland, loving Disney stuff and theme parks and everything. It's just been the craziest last couple years, let me tell you guys. And I owe it all to all of you, because without you guys, I would just be out here talking to my phone on a stick with nobody else listening. So thank you guys so much for making this crazy little live stream endeavor something that has gone beyond anything I could have imagined. So again, thank you guys. So here we go. We are going to be heading over to Smuggler's Run. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the new droid. Let's go check out the new droid real quick. And they are getting the tape ready to be laid down. But this is the new droid that basically talks...
What's the droid name again?
Oh, Bard, I want to say. I think it's Bard.
That's it, Bard.
Oh, yes, we got to meet Janine and her family, too. That's right.
Very cool.
That's true. Not just any stick. It's a gimbal. But yeah, that's the droid that does the intro for the Star Wars over and everything for the fireworks. So they gave a character for people to kind of reference instead of just a disembodied voice that's kind of being piped out over the PA. And yeah, secret little known fact, when you do single rider for Millennium Falcon, you can actually go and request a double. So you can go in a pair through the single rider line, and they'll pair you up if there's like a party of 4 and they can't fill in the last 2 seats. They'll let both of you guys go together. And remember, you get to this spot, when you get to this spot, you go left. I was like, fine.
Fine, yeah. Fine, buddy.
I'll just go over this way and cry. Be crying marshmallow tears at this point, it seems. Mello, good to see you this evening.
We'll have to catch the replay okay. We need an engineer. Okay. And then do we have 2 gunners here? Come on down.
We got 2 gunners.
Pilots, 2 gunners, and an engineer. Flight crew. Up to you guys.
It's up to you guys.
Right down that way.
We've been on this a bunch of times,
We're all
so.
flight crew pink right down this way.
Flight crew pink.
What color?
Pink.
Flight crew pink. Pink. Oh, pink is already set.
That's a very pinkish color.
Awesome.
Can I get my pilots in the front, my gunners in the middle, and my engineers in the back?
There's only one engineer.
I'm so sorry.
I know, me too.
All right, my 2 pilots in the front, you're going to be in charge of flying, not crashing. We only have 1 engineer. Be nice to them, if you can. Pilot, you're going to go left and right. Left is left, right is right. Pretty easy. I hope it's easy.
Nick Brown, welcome in.
Down, you're going to push all the way from you to go down. You're going to be pointing towards you to go up. My 2 gunners here in the middle, you're going to hit all those flashing buttons. Shoot them down. I don't know why they don't like us. It's very mystifying to me. I'm a very nice person. And then for my solo engineer, you're going to be fixing everything that they break, especially this pilot over here. So be sure to hit those flashing buttons. Try to keep us in one piece. You're also going to collect all the cargo, so we get paid no payment. You owe us more money from the last time.
I'm going to push all the flashing buttons.
Fast.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm buckled into one. Pressure's on with your.
Yeah.
I'm buckled into one seat, so I can't press all of the buttons.
Any of the ones that you can reach.
Alright, that was Hondo. He said if you break it again, that's a you problem.
Wow.
How do I press every single flashing button?
I hope you have long enough arms. What do you mean? It looks like you'll be okay. You're big enough to do it. Are you ready?
Let's go. I was strapped in the middle.
Alright, flick all the way in. Try not to crash this time.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. Ah, a brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path.
Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Omnaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make handle some money.
This channel. For your safety remains.
G-Man, welcome in.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los
Come up here.
niños.
We can trade, see. You want to be?
On the forefront of your feet, please. I need seatbelts on right away. Seatbelts are from wall to aisle, right next to your hip.
You good, Celia?
I don't know how to press every single flashing button. Oh, you'll be able to. It'll be easy. Just quick.
I don't think it makes any difference.
Oh, it does. We actually play. You're actually playing a game. There you go. Alright, everybody tug on those yellow tabs for me. Tug on the yellow tab. Alright, go ahead and press all your flashing lights.
So it does make a difference. You're keeping us stable.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Okay, I'm engineer. I'll do what I can to help out.
This one's going to be
Right,
fun.
pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! This thing will be easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Stop, pull down the lever.
Thank you, Steve.
There's the train. Jump, hop. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon.
Hit the orange button.
Pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. The cargo's break. Keep shooting.
I think we got it.
Yeah, we got it. Come on.
Yeah! We got it.
Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep after the train. Guns? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. With the kid out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Yes, Julie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, Your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Hey, not bad.
Woo!
That's 50% accurate.
Sorry?
All right, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, could be worse. Life support failure, man. Okay, that's something. Whoa, looks like we're ready to unload.
Make sure you grab all your cargo.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah.
You guys did fantastic.
Freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Yeah, that actually went way better than I thought it was going to. Pilots did pretty darn good.
Yep. Engineering not too bad. Gunners did pretty good. Have an hour till just under an hour for fireworks.
Yep. What's that?
Want to go faster?
Yeah, let's just head out that way. Yeah, I think our crew was actually much better than they thought they were going to be. All right. I think we're going to make our way around to Fantasyland, maybe get on a couple of the smaller rides there if we have time. They do start closing Fantasyland a little bit early. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. We do still have fireworks and Fantasmic, hopefully. I don't want to promise Fantasmic because depending on what kind of a spot we get, we'll determine if we're going to hang out tonight or not. Because I know it's been horrendous trying to get a decent spot for Fantasmic, and if we're going to be watching fireworks, it's going to take us a minute to get over there. Making sure we still got Bob behind us. Jetta, welcome in. Good to see you.
Video from Captain Jack Sparrow. It's
Oh,
up to
yeah.
501
Yeesh.
now. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, I looked at the wrong analytics for my short video.
Uh-huh.
I clicked on the wrong video. I got 82 followers just from.
Oh, wow.
So that was only 15.
All those things.
So we walk over the bridge about to be closed. Oh.
Oh, yeah, we kind of just forgot
Kinda
about
went
that,
the
didn't we?
other way. Well, we
Sorry
can always
about
try to
that,
go
guys.
back.
We should have showed you the bridge that's going to be closing.
Yeah, we probably should have shown that. Talked about it.
Oh, looks like Fantasyland is going down right now. So.
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. What single rider rides can we get on?
We could take a look at Matterhorn, but I don't know. The single rider's always a gamble with that one.
Dave Averino says, Barry, go on the teacups. Oh man, I don't know if you saw the stream where it was me, Rabola, and Jen Crochet. Oh, Rabola was spinning the teacups crazy fast. It was awesome.
We can maybe do teacups. I'm up for teacups.
Okay. So Casey Jr. is up right now. Dumbo's still up. But it looks like they're... Oh, they haven't closed it down yet?
Well, the app is showing all the dark rides have temporarily closed. So they might have cast members blocking. Yeah, that's what it looks like over here at Canoke.
How are you? Welcome in. Later is okay. Okay, thanks, Paul. How to cover that bridge a little later. You know what bums me out? When I was here last week, I went over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The water was running. Apparently, I just missed one of the logs coming down. And after that, they didn't send any more down.
No.
I was like, no! Rob was there. Rob was there over the weekend. He drove home last night. Yes, he was. And I apologize, Rob. I wanted to catch more of your
Oh man, Teacups has a line. I say that like I'm surprised that there's a long line tonight. But it's got a serious line. Yeah, the line goes down the fence. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing teacups. Woo! Look at that. Line's still going, guys. Line's still going. All the way to here. That's a serious teacup line. Oh, no, that's single rider line. Man, it's busy tonight. Why can't all these people just go home?
I know. You think their passes were expiring?
Well, since we've got nothing else that we can really go on, why don't we walk over, see if maybe Autopia is worth it? Yeah, that's a very long line. Just seeing if maybe Autopia might have a somewhat decent line.
What's the app say?
App says 35 minutes. $75 minutes for Matterhorn. Woo! Woo! That's a long line. I wonder if this is what the summer is going to be like with these kind of lines. Because I don't remember last summer being quite, at least it didn't feel like this. But
That was in yours. Wow.
this is the spot that I just cannot get over, that they still have it to where you're like a couple of feet away from, I mean, you can literally put your hand on the track and let it roll over your hand. That's how close you are. It boggles my mind that, I mean, look at, you're like literally a few feet away. It's so crazy. Yeah, Gil, it's really weird though because during the summer you get a lot of the passes blocked out, a lot of the magic keys. So that kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. But with the way they're doing the tickets this year, it might be cheap enough for some of the magic keys to say, you know, well, we could at least go 3 times, and they may spend the money to do that. So I don't know. It could be a crazy, crazy summer. We shall see. And I mean, all of last summer we didn't have Fantasmic to eat up a bunch of people every couple of hours in the evenings. So who knows? That could become our MO, is that we skip Fantasmic and try to hit some rides while Fantasmic is going on. Catching it on the rare occasion, of course.
Oh, yeah, great.
So let's take a look at this Autopia line. Does it really look like 35 minutes? I think we lost Berry Place. Hang on a second. I think I'm going to head over this way just to see how we're looking at Autopia.
Can she run to you?
35 minutes might be just a touch longer than we want to spend, but let's take a quick peek. I can't see where the line is. I don't know. That doesn't quite look like 35 minutes to me. Where's you at, Bob? John Villanueva, welcome in, Sylvia. Where did Bob go? Is he coming this way or not? All right, I think I'm going to try getting in line because it doesn't look like it's quite 35 minutes. But we'll see. They've got all 3 lanes open. 3 lanes. I'm going to hope this isn't quite 35 minutes.
Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias.
No, but it's
It's gonna be your fault.
All right, guys, I do need to get you guys plugged in here real quick. So
James.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet.
Yeah, gosh, if this is 35 minutes, that's crazy.
I'm like, you're a lot lighter.
Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes, see how the line moves, and if we need to get out, we'll get out.
I forgot, okay. I just have my head.
Yeah, Jetta, just missed him by 8 hours. Yeah, I caught him on the stream. I was wondering if he was going to be here tonight, but did a midday stream instead. Yeah, because I don't want to spend 35 minutes in line if that's really the case. I'm hoping that we'll know within about like 5 or 10 minutes whether this is going to be worth it. I might have to get out. And that's mainly so I can hopefully get a decent spot for the fireworks. CMC, yeah, Fantasmic. First show is in 15 minutes, and we're hoping to catch fireworks and then swing in and catch second show of Fantasmic. That's the hope, that's the plan. We shall see if it works out that way. It might not. Cat 747, yeah. Depending on if we're able to see second show of Fantasmic, if that turns out to be that there's no good places to view it, then we may skip Fantasmic and go do something like Tiki Room.
Sorry, I ran into some subs that want to say hi.
Very cool.
That's kind of right.
You know, Maggie, if you can catch us on Saturday morning, we probably will be checking out some characters here and there, because in the morning they tend to have more characters out because it's a little less crowded, so the characters are out moving around a little bit more in the daytime. So definitely check us out on Saturday, and hopefully we'll be able to catch some characters.
Omar, how are you? Welcome in.
Yeah, I don't know if this line's going to work.
She said you got a good spot. What's that?
I don't know if this line's going to work because we're barely moving. It is 8:48. We got like basically less than half an hour if we want to go get a decent spot. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want it to be when it's already started though.
Oh, all right. See. All right.
Naomi Bayardo, welcome in, and Naomi's already saying bail.
Christina says, I did see you once. They were getting on Indy, and I was leaving Indy to catch another flight. Oh, okay. So Fantasmic.
Yeah, Gil.
Daring Heroes
Yeah, the fumes from Autopia are something else.
When dreams come to life, Starkly Falls, dazzling special
Naomi
effects
Bayardo, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good week so far.
Live show. Fast asleep, making dreams of he is the sorcerer prince. The wave of his hand, that's Fantasia.
Got a big chunk of line moving right now, so that's a good sign. I'm wondering if maybe a lot of the lightning lanes have already been used, and now we're finally getting to go through a lot of it. It seemed like a lot more line moved than that. Huh. Jetta, we have the one and only Barry Place 28. And just in case there's anyone out there that doesn't know Barry Place 28, I should probably put Barry Place and not Beery Place. Well, I was trying to put in the command for your link, and I put Beery instead of Barry. And as you guys know, we do a little thing called Autopia Karaoke here on Theme Park Casual, so we will be singing as we're driving along. Well, Maggie, I hope for your sake you guys do get to win some tickets. That'd be awesome. I think I've told you guys the story when I was little, and we couldn't afford to go to Disneyland, but I loved it from what I had remembered. And there was a little mom and pop grocery store, and they were doing a coloring contest for Easter, and the grand prize in each age group was tickets to Disneyland. So I told my mom, I said, I'm going to win those tickets. And I colored the sheet, turned it in. A couple weeks later, we came home, and my older brother said, hey, the grocery store called. They said you won something with the coloring contest. And I asked, did they say what I won? And he said no. So we went right over to the grocery store and told them who we were. The guy goes and looks at the sheet. Oh yeah, you won the Disneyland tickets. And to say I was overjoyed would be such an understatement. Jetta Jade, no, we're not going to be doing the heavy metal tonight. Oh, Blaymeyers, welcome in. I've actually got two songs that I'm going to choose from, and I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. I don't think I've done Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. I know I've done the Country Bears, and we did Don't Fence Me In, I think was the last one we did. I think I may save one of them for the special membership stream. So I've been practicing a couple of songs. Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know Slim Devin, he's another content creator, good friend of the channel here. Fantasmic information in the chat. Okay, Hope Blaymeyers, this one's for you. Fantasmic opened on May 13th, 1992. It has Murphy the Dragon and has been missing since April 22nd, 2023. Tim Rose, welcome in.
Your version was a lot shorter than mine.
What's that?
Your version was a lot shorter than mine.
Well, I took the one that was posted in the chat. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you spending a little bit of time here at Disneyland with me. Maggie, I don't know. I would hope that your friend wouldn't lie about something like that and get your hopes up. And I do want to remind you guys that coming up on June 9th, we've got potentially a very special members-only stream planned. So be sure to have some time that day, probably in the evening, I'm thinking, like afternoon, evening time. But we're going to have a very special member stream. I'm still trying to work out some of the details, so I can't guarantee it at this point. I should have the official announcement on Saturday. But it will be a very special members-only stream on June 9th. King B, welcome in. Well, Maggie, if you're able to, if you can accept gifted memberships on the channel, sometimes people gift memberships, and sometimes you can grab them that way. But I don't know what your settings are and what you're allowed to do on with your account. But you can potentially get a gifted membership, but you do have to click on the button that says accept gift memberships on this channel. Alright, we're getting close, guys. Hopefully this works. And members, like I said, if we're able to do this special member stream, it is definitely going to be one you don't want to miss.
I know everyone's not. I know how everyone is. Why did it take as long? I'm sorry. I already heard your sign. It's very long.
Why is it 60 minutes? Well, look at that line. It's like all the way to 60 minutes. Wow, this one lady was so clueless and stupid outside. She asked me, like, what is this point at night to do? I'm like, that's our scene view. She's like, so I'm like, first scene like pets. Well, what is that? I'm like,
I was only able to see it like just on my phone just before the stream started. But from what I could tell, it doesn't look too bad. But you know, I have seen other things that have me less than thrilled. But from what they showed today, it looks actually pretty good.
I literally jumped out. I'm like, because our line's so long. The husband.
It's like, you missed the thing where it counts. I'm like, nope, not right here.
Yeah, it is really crowded. I mean, the lightning lane goes way the heck back there still. So we might be missing the beginning of the fireworks, I think, guys. Because I think we would have to be getting on the car right now for it to work, for us to get back to fireworks in time. And I'm going to put it out to you guys. Do we just exit out now and go get a good spot for fireworks? Or do we hang here and you guys are okay with possibly missing some of the fireworks? And Manny Uncanny with the gifted membership. Congratulations to CMC. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Manny Uncanny. King B. Did I say welcome in, King B? Welcome in, King B.
I need someone who's okay with us and not VIP guy. Yeah, I like the kind of cars that have yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that the footage that they showed us is indicative of everything, and it's not just okay. Here's the 3 or 4 spots that look good. I do miss our tree and the skull face on our mountain here at Disneyland. That I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive them for that.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so we are gonna have to get something to drink.
So again, guys, if you guys would rather me get out of line and go get get in the spot for fireworks, let me know now.
It's on the floor, Disney Plus.
So I tell it that way.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I just go up and I've done that before.
Because I don't technically have to get a first to know about it. I just thought it'd be a good gift for her birthday. I think you're gonna have fun.
CMC, how old was I? I was probably 8 years old when I won that coloring contest. I'm pretty sure I was in 3rd grade at the time. CL, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, Paul, Broccoli Mountain. Oh, Maggie, you're 8. Well, thank you so much for watching. And like I said, I hope your friend does get you some Disneyland tickets. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be a little bit late to fireworks, guys. Just letting you know. That was your 2-hour meeting that should have been an email. Oh, we've all dealt with those, right? Oh, somebody's commenting about a 2-hour meeting that should have been an email. Well, if need be, guys, we will do a fireworks walk instead of just hanging out for fireworks. We haven't done one of those in a long time. And King B, is it 3 months? Or I couldn't read it on when the chat went by. Yes, King B, member for 3 months. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I appreciate it. Ice cream's in the chat for King B. All right, guys. Hopefully we'll get through on this one. Oh, shut down. So close. That might have made the difference.
Denied.
Yes, it was hot in the little tunnel, but it's nice and chilly out here now. Oh, good vibes. She said, "I'd rather miss fireworks and hear you sing," or something along that line.
Then hear you sing?
No, she says, "It's all good. I'd rather miss the fireworks just to hear you sing."
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Apparently, I didn't realize it, but Good Vibes is deaf.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I have to have talk to Good Vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, Good Vibes, we might need to get your hearing checked, because I don't even like to hear me sing. Yeah, well, the song that I have picked for tonight, it's going to be brutal. 2. That's why the line's taking longer. They closed down one of the lanes. They were doing 3 lanes earlier, and now they're down to just the 2.
Welcome, everybody. This is Bert. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids. Driving is really easy. To make it go, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep a
Yeah, we're gonna be missing fireworks. We're gonna be missing fireworks.
I'm going to stay positive on this one.
Have a fun ride.
The look on your face is fabulous.
Yeah, the little bird character is just a little bird, little robot bird, right?
Bird.
And Janine M with the gifted membership. CL, congratulations, and ice cream's in the chat for Janine M. Thank you so much for the support. And just remember, guys, every membership, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. And every quarter here at Theme Park Casual, we select a new charity to bless with the donation from all the memberships. And just this last month, we were able to donate to a charity called Cherish here in Southern California that helps moms who are escaping abusive relationships or have just found themselves on tough times, or pregnant women who have decided to keep the baby but have no resources and need a little bit of help. So thank you so much, everybody, and thank you, Janine, and Manny, are those the only gifted memberships? I can't even remember. I'm so terrible at this. But thank you guys so much. I love seeing it because not only does it help us to have fun here at the parks, but we know that we're doing good out in the world as well. And thank you, Maggie, yes, for your super sticker. We appreciate it. CMC, yes. You know what? I forgot to post that one. I forgot to post the receipt for that one. So I should probably do that. I should make a list of all the charities that we've supported so far. So far, we've made donations to UNICEF and Alzheimer's Association and Cherish. And then we also did our charity stream where we ended up with a crazy hat and we supported Operation Christmas Child. Dave, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. It's been a minute. Dave, yeah, we are doing karaoke tonight. Yes, CL, your eyes are not deceiving you. Manny, like I said, any members can send a suggestion for a charity that you'd like us to support, and we will definitely put them in for consideration. And so far, out of all the times that we've been able to donate, I've only had one suggestion for charities. So. Ron Kenobi, welcome in. Aaron J, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. You guys made it just in time to turn down the volume on your speakers because we will be doing Autopia karaoke in just a few minutes. Dave, PS5 fund.
Oh, thanks, Naomi. Yep, almost there. So if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I know. Go for 2,000 subs. That's pretty awesome. Daryl says we're going to get blue. Naomi says pop. That's right. I guess pop was taller.
Did it come through like 5 a.m., 8 a.m.
What charities? We have sent donations to UNICEF. We did that for Halloween because Casual Junior used to collect for UNICEF at Halloween every year. And then we did Alzheimer's Association, and that was a suggestion from one of our members. And then the last one was Cherish, which is the charity I just mentioned. And then we did do the larger Christmas charity streams where we were supporting Operation Christmas Child. Yeah, I hear you, Dave. It's like right now it's nice to be able to need a little light sweater in the evening. It's going to get real hot real soon here. All right, Mello, thanks for hanging out tonight. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Well, I was going to say, I said we might do a fireworks walk where we just travel, you know, slowly from here all the way around to Galaxy's Edge.
Galaxy's Edge, or?
Yeah, I usually I go through Fantasyland and then go through the backside.
Then we'll hit the bridge.
Right, and then we'll hit the bridge and be able to slide in for Fantasmic right after.
Nice, I like that. All right, Paul knew it. We'll be hitting the bridge as we go through the backside of
There you go, Dave.
Yeah, I do too. That's great. Very good idea. And we celebrate. Oh, thank you, Naomi.
There's two of us, but one car each.
Take number 3 and 4 on the blue side.
Thank you. 3 and 4 on the blue side.
Okay.
All right, guys. What color car are we getting?
Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
And thank you, Kaylee, for posting that. Yes, new members, if you want to send me your mailing address, please make sure you're over 18, of course. But if you want to send me your mailing address, if I don't already have it, please send it to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so I can send you stickers and other stuff in the mail. Yeah, Aaron J., I think they had a couple of stall outs. I know on the other lane they were actually taking the car offline, and the other one was right here, and it just took a little while for them to get it started for some reason. There's talk of Autopia going electric. We shall see if it actually ends up happening. There's also speculation that maybe some of the Disneyland Forward stuff was going to have Autopia and the subs and monorail all reimagined or removed. We'll have to see. Well, welcome back, Shell. It's good to have you back. Just in time for Autopia karaoke. G-Man, what color does Nervous get? If the mood is nervous, which one? I always get nervous for Autopia karaoke. All right, guys, if you guessed lime green, you were right. I hate having to do this all with one hand. All right, we are set.
No bumping, remain inside your vehicle, and you're all set again.
All right, here we go, guys. All right, once we get a little further out, we will start Autopia karaoke. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone. Tonight we will be pulling from the amazing songbook of the one and only the Beatles. And here we go. Picture yourself in a boat on a river with tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Somebody calls you, you answer quite slowly. A girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Cellophane flowers of yellow and green towering over your head. Look for the girl with the sun in her eyes and she's gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Follow her down to a bridge near a fountain where rocking horse people eat marshmallow pies. Everyone smiles as you drift past the flowers that grow so incredibly high. Newspaper taxis appear on the shore, waiting to take you away. Climb in the back with your head in the clouds and you're gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Picture yourself on a train in a station with plasticine porters with looking glass ties. Suddenly someone appears at the turnstile, the girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us for another episode of Autopia Karaoke. Womp womp. Everybody's a critic, right? Well, there you have it, everybody. That was yet another Autopia Karaoke. All right. how are we looking as far as time? Oh, we got 5 minutes. We might be able to do a perfect fireworks walk.
Prepare to stop. You are approaching the unloading area. Slow down and consider what product is in the car currently. Stop your car. Take your foot off of the pedal. Thanks for driving at the Tomorrowland Autopia.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I've got some noise to kind of cancel out the cracking on my voice, so. Yep, I think we're going to be there right in time for a good fireworks walk. We won't get to see the full show the way, you know, I had planned on Main Street, but and Robert R. with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Robert. I appreciate it, my friend. We're heading to number 2. All right, here we go. Trying to get out. Drop my phone. All right, let's go get ready for a fireworks walk that will take us all the way from Tomorrowland through Fantasyland into Galaxy's Edge, and then finally wrapped around so that we will be able to jump right back into the area for Fantasmic and hopefully get a decent spot for the show. And from what I understand, I think they've had problems with Buzz Lightyear and the Up House. Ooh, that smoke is traveling quick. Fantasmic. I wonder if that means that fireworks are not going.
Well, Fantasmic should have ended by now. It's 9:28.
Yeah, that was probably the last burst.
What'd you see?
We did Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Oh, see, he chooses a better song than I did. Well, Chad said because Tesla was my favorite band. But I did Spring.
Okay. All right, so we're going to hang out right here.
So we're going to watch here?
And once fireworks start, we will continue our path and head around all the way to Galaxy's Edge. Goofy Guys Adventures. I hope you were not watching during Autopia Karaoke.
Yeah.
You would have been insulted. You would have thought, what a travesty. You probably would have called animal services because you would have thought that somebody was beating a cow with a baby seal that had a cat in its mouth. – 3 to 8 miles per hour. Yeah, that's probably a good. Oh man, I wonder. Yeah, they might not do fireworks if the winds are that high.
When are you coming out?
And again, thank you, Robert R., for the super chat. All right. I think we're going to give it just a couple of minutes here, and then we are going to start boogieing our way over to Fantasmic.
Lately, fireworks have been starting like 1 or 2 minutes late.
Yeah. Oh, no, we got fireworks. All right, we are going to start our walk, everybody. Enjoy the fireworks.
What?
Push to your right hand side, please. Right hand side.
Take your story about that. I wish you guys could hear them taking off. You can hear them taking off when you're right here. We'll beeline it so we can hopefully catch him again. Excuse me, guys. I think we timed that pretty good with the brake. All right, guys, here comes the finale. There you have it, folks. That is what we call the fireworks walk, where we travel the length of the park while the fireworks are going. Now, if that was interesting for you guys, I apologize that we weren't able to catch them the way I had planned on Main Street, but I also enjoy the fireworks walk. I love seeing the different vantage points and seeing them through the trees and around the Matterhorn and stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. And Kiki and Luca, welcome in. I saw another name in there. Is it Riley? Welcome in. And Nahi Dulce, welcome in. All right, so we're going to try to swoop through here real quick and try to grab a spot for Fantasmic. We shall see what happens. So far, compared to last Friday, a lot fewer people right here. And so I hope that bodes well and that we get a decent view for you guys. Otherwise, it's going to be tough for me to get you guys a decent view. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the fireworks walk. It's not the typical way we watch fireworks, but like I said, I saw someone do it in Disney World, and I was just like, that was really cool. Oh, thank you, Heather. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Maggie, no, that was not Fantasmic. That was simply the fireworks. That was the regular fireworks show. So now we are headed over to New Orleans Square to see if we can try to squeeze a spot for Fantasmic. We shall see how that goes. Because you got literally thousands of people that are sitting there, thousands of people that are going to start moving, and probably more than a couple who saw the first one And I'm going to try to get a better shot, better view of the second show. So we're going to join that crew and that group of people trying to get a view on the second show. And now we are the salmon going upstream. There we go. Got through it. And if I can find a decent planter somewhere, that's where we're going to go.
Just give me a big bag.
It's just tough because they've got a lot of it roped off for reserved. And so it's hard to be able to tell where you're allowed to stand and where you're not allowed to stand. Right behind one of these towers is probably a great spot, so.
No, I mean, what?
I think we're going to take right about here. Let's see. I think we'll take right here because I think we'll see one of the mist screens from here and we'll get a good side shot of everything. I think this is where we're going to go. Anybody know where Bob is? If you guys are in Bob's chat, let him know I'm over, like right across from the walls when they started Haunted Mansion. I'm going to put my bag down for Bob's spot. If he wants it, of course. He may not want to be over on this side. So we'll have to see.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, he's showing the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
I don't think they're going to let you sit on stairs when it starts.
You guys okay with this view? Let me know if I should try for a different spot. I think this is actually going to be pretty good. Might have a little bit of... I think this should give us a good shot at Mickey. Sorry, guys.
Yep. There you are.
There you are. Are you going to wait over here or are you going to try to find another spot?
No.
Okay. Which side do you want? Oh.
I don't care. Which side do you want?
It doesn't matter. I just didn't want to force you one way or the other.
I was showing the bridge and all of a sudden I'm like, where'd he go?
Well, that's I got here and I'm like, where's Bob? Where's Bob? And they're all, he's showing the bridge. I was like, oh yeah. I forgot to do that.
Dude, from KTLA. KTLA?
What's the matter?
I don't know. JD was saying, dude, from KTLA.
Oh, and Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Forgot to say hi to you guys.
Maybe call him and ask our bud, how are you? Welcome in. I found him. He's right here.
Eddie Caudillo, welcome in, my friend.
Okay.
Carla and Kiko, good to see you.
Show actually doesn't start.
So I think this is going to be a decent spot for the show, guys, because I can zoom in like that, and you guys will be able to see pretty much everything. I hope.
Cupcakes. Everyone, she's got cupcakes. Look at that.
I think we picked the right spot.
I did. I think so too. Shh, don't tell her.
I can even set you guys down like that and not have to worry about me shaking or moving stuff around, so you guys will get a really good shot.
See it very well from the single. Yes, because they're actually going to have right here. They're actually going to have.
The mist screen's a little bit off to this side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. So one screen's off to this side.
Yeah. What we're seeing right there is a speaker.
Where's the speaker?
Right in front of us. There's the on the other side. There's the big black box.
Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to hop over to this area and go to some chairs.
All right, Goofy Guy, get some good rest, Larry. We will see you next time, everybody. If you don't know Goofy Guy's Adventures, be sure to subscribe to Larry and Rebecca's channel. Appreciate you hanging out, my friend. I'm going to put Goofy Guy's link in the chat. And CMC, Ninja Watch Away.
We have people over here. So if you got one of the dining packages, then you might be able to sit right here, or right over here, or you get the burger right here.
Violet, yeah, this is Violet. I keep calling you Violet. I'm sorry, Maggie. Yeah, this is Fantasmic. So you're going to see Mickey doing he does like the fireworks out of his fingers and all kinds of stuff going on. So there's going to be a lot you're going to get to see. It's almost going to be too much to take in. It's probably going to be tough for the camera to capture it all for you. But this is actually a pretty good spot. I think we should do rather well right here because we're at distance from anybody possibly standing in front. And we're going to be right near the speakers, which are right above us. So the sound should be tremendous for you guys. Yeah, there's that.
That's true.
And like I said, it looks already like it's a lighter crowd tonight compared to Friday.
Oh yeah.
Friday was this was not looking like this at all at this point. It was still people were buzzing around trying to squeeze in and pack in against each other. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, it's been fun. It's been crazy with how bad the crowds have been, and then I messed up our fireworks, but
no problem.
I hope you guys were still able to enjoy the booms.
My friend Stacy always comes into the chat. She always takes off as soon as we go on Rise or somebody's lunch. Let's go with her.
And I'm actually surprised they did the fireworks, considering how fast the smoke was blowing away.
Oh yeah. So
I think that kind of leads to there was something about tonight. It's like they understand that there's a lot of people that this might be their last time coming for a while. So they're like, okay, we can't not do fireworks this week.
Yeah, so what Theme Park Casual was talking about is as we were walking through Fantasyland, the smoke was permeating.
Yeah, when we came through, when we got past Matterhorn, when we were like right near Storybook, all the smoke from Fantasmic's fireworks was just blowing right in to that area. It was crazy. It was like literally like you were walking through some fog that really, really stank. Even though I like the smell of fireworks smoke, but you don't want to be breathing too much of it.
Mitch Finch says, my high school friend runs the sound for Fantasmic. He is a lead Larry. I got to meet Larry.
Yeah, tell Larry we'd like a personal tour of the show when it's going on right up front with a nice chair.
Yeah. You just need this thing called $90.
I promise I will only do the "what's this button do" joke at only 3 times. 3. That's it. No more than that. Yes, I hope it's a good spot. I think we're probably like in between the mist screens, so it might be a little tough to see what's on the screens.
Actually, Mitch.
But I think everything else, we should get a good view of it.
See if he's willing to do that. If so, you can tell him to reach out to me on Instagram, send me a message. Oh, 6 more likes to 100, really? Nice. Alright. Let's stream real quick and see what we got for says we have 1,957. You know what's funny is the night that we hit 1900, so it said we hit like 19, I think it was 1905. And then I left the park, and when I left the park, it said like 1910. I was like, oh, we're not 5 miles. I got home, it said 1917. Well, I woke up in the morning.
Cat 747, yes, it is definitely the free area. If you guys know anything about theme park casual, I do not like to pay money for something that I could technically get for free. But if I could get one of those chairs that's right there, that would be awesome. Yeah, pretty much, Janine. I think fireworks are going to be all week. I don't know what happens next week, but then I think once we hit mid to late June, the fireworks are scheduled nightly. Again, it's always weather permitting. That's the part that gets frustrating. Yeah, Cat 747, if you guys, when you get here, there's the very front area right against the edge of the rivers. So right all the way down there, like past the chairs, there's one more level down. That's all the dining package areas. So you can see that big open empty area right there. That's where the dining package people get to sit. And then you go one level up, which is where these chairs are. And that is all going to be reserved in this little alcove all the way around to the sound booth, which is over at that next pole, right on the other side of that other silver pole over there. That's all reserved, and that's for Club 33 type of people, or the people that paid like for the expensive VIP tours. After that, you get up to the planter level, and that's where the rest of us get to hang out. But you do need to be careful because they let you go like about 6 or 7 people deep over here, and then it becomes a walkway. So you cannot sit on the front of those planters that are back there, but you can be on the back side of them. And then there's certain areas that they rope off, like right here, you can see they've got it roped off, so you can technically get a front row right there, but you're going to have people walking in front of you the whole time because there is a walkway technically right in front of that. So there's lots of weird little idiosyncrasies that happen with the crowd control, with where you can sit, where you can't, what's reserved, all these kind of things. And you can see the people right there. All those people that are filing in across at the bottom of the screen, those are all the dining package people, and they're all getting to walk over to their designated areas. And just because you have the dining package does not mean you can possibly get the front row center kind of thing, because I believe even then, and we'll find out more when we have our park streamers hang out, because Cordy in California did several of the dining packages, so she's going to be able to give you guys the ins and outs of each of the different ones. But I believe they have the center section reserved for the Blue Bayou dinner packages, and then as it goes further out to the sides, that goes for Rancho de Zocalo and River Bell Terrace. That's where those dining packages get to sit. Eddie Caldillo, yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure if they were going to stop next week and take like a couple weeks off until the middle of June or not, but yeah, if they could very well be doing fireworks the rest of now. So, but again, hey everybody, it's me. Let me see, what do we got? Goofy 23, welcome in. Aaron J. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, my friend.
Good evening, friends. In just 30 minutes, the rivers of America will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Get ready to cheer as Mickey Mouse calls upon his incredible imagination to conjure up a spectacular world of magic and fantasy. We're just 30 minutes away from Fantasmic.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo 30 minutos, Rivers of America cobrará vida con imágenes y sonidos sensacionales de Fantasmic. Prepárense para celebrar a Mickey Mouse mientras recurre a su increíble imaginación para conjurar un mundo espectacular de magia y fantasía. Estamos a tan solo 30 minutos de Fantasmic.
All right, how was the sound for you guys? That's the main thing I wanted to check with that one right there. Is the sound okay for you?
I don't know, I can't hear you very well when you're standing next to me. I didn't even know you had your mic on.
Yep.
That's cool. Have you been using it a lot?
Oh yeah, I use it every time. It seems to be doing pretty good. There's sometimes where it's like if I'm like talking away from it, it doesn't pick up quite as good.
Mic?
No, this is Hohem.
Oh, the Hohem.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the Hohem one.
Okay, cool. Audio is good. All right, so that means that you guys should get excellent sound for the show because, like I said, the speaker is right there. So that'll be good. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the dining package ever.
Just for the chair.
I was gonna say it's like if I could get a chair, maybe.
Well,
at that point, then it becomes like, okay, that's worth $55. You know what I mean? Or $89 or whatever.
because I think the 55, aren't they down below?
Everything's down below. This is VIP. This isn't dining package. That's Club 33 and VIPs.
Wow, ooh la la.
Yeah, I know.
I thought this was dining package. Cordy in California. Yay, fantastic. Yes, Cordy. How are you?
Naki Luciano, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a minute. Good to see you.
But, Cordy, I can't wait to talk to you to see what you thought of the dining packages, because you've done it like 3 times now, right? And she's done like 3 times.
Yeah, she did. She did Riverbell. She did Riverbell first, and then Blue Bayou, and then Zocalo, I think.
Oh, Zocalo. You know,
From what I gather, just from watching the streams, I think she liked Zocalo the best.
Really?
I think so.
That's a Blue Bayou. Oh, she said 4 times.
Oh.
Nice
4
enough
times.
to do that. Crystal Chavez, how are you? Welcome in.
And a reminder to my members that the sticker that I just put up on the screen right there, that is available to members only currently. All you need to do is send me an email or message me on Instagram that you would like the sticker, and as long as I have your mailing address, I will send you one of the limited edition Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color scheme stickers. Yeah, Erin, Courtney did Zocalo. Oh, she did Zocalo twice. Okay, wow.
Hi, Media Channel.
Yeah, so like I said, I think Courtney's favorite was Zocalo. Eddie Caudillo, yeah, that was the only one that I was actually kind of interested in. I was thinking that maybe that one might be one that I would like to try. But when I walked by there, I was like, I don't know if I would like it with so many people walking in front of me. Even though the tables are right there at the edge, possibly. I think I would just get kind of annoyed with all the people walking in front. I think if it was just a little bit higher to where you were able to like clear everybody's heads and look at the river, I think it would be great.
Yeah, NASCAR Blood, it's good to see you too. Thank you for being here, Mitch. It's been a while. I'm so glad you're here too.
I think one of the places that I would love to actually give a shot to stake out is on the Pirates Bridge. That I would possibly give a shot.
We were close. And I remember once we had 2,000 subs, we gave away and I'm giving a very cool
And I wish I could go back in time when they used to let you be up on the balcony at the Disney Gallery and watch that. Cordy, welcome
Cordy said
in.
she's coming to bug you.
Okay, she's here.
Oh, great. Sorry.
Ryan Turner, welcome in. Okay, so you don't really notice the people. Okay, I was wondering if that was the case. If like once you're actually there, it's like not as bad as I think it would be. You know, and I know, I guess, you know, I'm looking at it in the daytime, so everything's very visible, and then at night everything kind of blends into shadows and silhouettes. So that probably helps it as well. So yes, everybody, if you guys, somebody already put Cordy's link in the chat. Thank you so much. But Cordy will be joining us on Monday for the Park Streamers Hangout, and she will be detailing everything about the dining packages for Fantasmic. She will be giving you her recommendations, her thoughts on all the different versions that you could possibly try. There are 3 restaurants and 4 possible scenarios within that, because you got Zocalo, where you'll get seating near the river, Riverbell, where you could get seating near the river, or seating at the tables, and then Blue Bayou with seating at the river. So you guys will definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday night at 8 p.m. Pacific. Oh, Christopher Chavez, you were here yesterday. That's awesome. I'm glad. And you got to see Fantasmic and Together Forever. We actually got to see the Together Forever, the fireworks, but we were walking through the whole park as they were going off. It was actually kind of fun. We decided to do a fireworks walk instead of trying to get to Main Street in time, because we only had I think 3 minutes to get over there. And we were in Tomorrowland, so we would have been on the wrong side to slide in real quick, so we would have had to circle through the hub and back. And I just figured it would be easier to do the walk and then get a good spot for Fantasmic. But we did get to do Autopia karaoke tonight, and we do have time. If you want to backtrack and go blow your ears out with my singing, you can go hear us do "Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds." No, we're not waiting to get into standby. And it looks like there's a big group of people waiting just off to the side over here that might be the standbyers. I think we're going to just kind of hang out here, and we've got a decent shot here. Let me give you guys the current view so that if you're okay with this view. So we're like over near Tiana's Palace. We're going to be looking straight across, and we're going to be like right between the 2 mist screens. So we probably have this one that'll be decently viewable, but we'll also probably have a decent shot of the one that's out in the main center area. But I've also got a nice little platform that I can set the gimbal on, so I don't have to hold the gimbal the whole time right now. Heather Jung, no. I have to practice, because when I do Autopia karaoke, I like to do the full song. I feel that's kind of like what I should do. The first time I did Autopia karaoke, I did kind of piecemeal songs, and it's hard for me to even think of a song while I'm driving and then try to sing it. It was just too much, so I figured, all right, I'm going to learn a song, and then that'll be the one I do for Autopia karaoke, and then I'll learn another one after that. And so far we did Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, we've done Don't Fence Me In, we've done Obla Di Obla Da, we've done Rainbow Connection. That's a good one. And then for my members, coming up on June 9th, which is Donald Duck's birthday, I will be doing a member stream here at the park, and it's going to be going to have a special guest, and I'm trying to work out all the logistics. So it's not a full announcement, but it is in the works. So June 9th, members only stream, special guest. Oh, that's right, we did Pure Imagination. That one was good. I forgot about that one. I think so far my favorite to actually to sing was Rainbow Connection. I think that one was fun. But yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about Pure Imagination. Yes, Manny. I've revealed it to my mods what I'm working on for the special guest, and I just ask that the mods do not reveal it to anyone, please, because it's not 100% yet. Cat 747. I will be here Saturday morning, and if I can meet up with Larry for an Autopia karaoke, I would be more than happy to do a duet with Larry on his birthday, if Rebecca would let me. I may have to brush up on my Black Parade. So.
All right, everyone's starting to enter. Where's the form to fill out? Oh, I will send out the form where my mods will.
They put you to sleep. I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Mom and Disney, how are you? Welcome in. So good to see you. Thank you for being here.
All these lucky VIP people get to go and have a chair. Yeah, so, yeah. If me and Larry do a duet, we got to do something like "I Got You, Babe" or something like that. You know, don't go breaking my heart. That would be crazy. Oh, okay, good vibes. It's a compliment. Good, good, good. As you guys know, I'm very self-conscious.
Oh, so I was saying trivia night, yes, you're going to get the trivia night. It's still kind of crazy, personal, life-wise, why what you're doing it. I'll tell you a little bit more.
Maki, yeah, Manny. Mock, yeah, ing, yeah. Oh, that one would be awesome. Who needs a radio?
Short of it, or did you do a live video of it? Let me know. Anyone else want to enter? Oh, and we're going to use the Barry flag tonight because we haven't got the Barry flag in a while, so we're going to do that tonight. Yep. Oh, okay. I'll go back to your channel and look for it. If you want to catch that.
A whole new. Yeah, can you feel the love tonight? There's all kinds of wonderful duets for me and Larry to sing to each other. All right, Gil Dizon, thanks for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Oh, Manny, that one's a good one. To all the girls I've loved before. I don't know if I would be able to sing once we get started. I think I'll be cracking up the whole time because I mean I'm laughing when I'm just watching him on the stream. I can't imagine being right there, and I think I'll be just dying.
Which is Avengers. Ah, you got lucky. So go ahead and fill out the form. Let's see here. Let me take a picture of that so I know. Mods, if you can put in.
Good evening, friends. In just 15 minutes, the rivers of America will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Once again, Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
You're gonna get wet.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo 15 minutos, Rivers of America cobrará vida con las sensacionales imágenes y sonidos de Fantasmic. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Una vez más, Fantasmic comenzará en solo 15 minutos. Gracias.
Thank you, Trish. So, yeah, I know.
Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Have I seen you already tonight, Tiffany? I think I have. Chu, welcome in, my friend. SoCal Sports, good evening. Yeah, the Mockingbird thing, that just cracked me up. I was like, oh, that's perfect.
So, Rich, fill out the form. I believe the Nightbot just posted. Yep, they did. Click on that link, fill it out, and then.
Man, they almost get violent with the, squeeze in, push.
Well, good news is we're close to the railing.
It's like if you're not feeling uncomfortable, keep moving forward till you are.
I'm going. That's pretty funny. Well,
And then as soon as you get there, make sure the person in front of you feels uncomfortable too.
Yeah, no kidding. Congratulations, Rich. I'm very happy for you. And I will send out. Oh, Dracula Sanchez, how are you? Thanks for subscribing. Oh, sorry, wrong one. There we go. So, we just have 12 more minutes left until it starts.
I just want to give you guys one more quick reminder to the members that the sticker, the Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color scheme limited edition sticker is available for members exclusively at the moment. If I end up with any extras, they will go out to others, but for now it is members only. But I do need you to send me an email or message on Instagram saying that you would like the sticker. I don't want to blast, just kind of do a mass mailing out to everybody who's a member, because some people, they're like, I don't really need a sticker or don't really want a sticker, no big deal. But for those of you that would like the sticker, just send me an email or a message on Instagram that you would like the sticker, and I will be happy to send it out to you if you're a member here at TPC.
It's called Summer Academy. But I wanted to bring her tonight, but unfortunately I didn't. So I'm going to try to see if I can make a reservation for her to come with me next week.
And thank you for subscribing, Madison Wagner and Elspeth Hetrick. Well, thank you for subscribing and welcome in, guys. And we've got SoCal Sports gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. So ice cream's in the chat for SoCal Sports. And let's see who got those memberships. Cordy in California, Eddie Caudillo, Roast Beef, Lauren, and Fancy. Congratulations, everyone. And if you guys would like to say thank you, you can thank SoCal Sports for the gifted membership. And so now you guys are eligible for that limited edition sticker. All I need is an email from you guys and your mailing address, of course. And don't forget, we do have a special member stream coming up on June 9th. And we have a special guest who is possibly lined up for that day, and it'll be a members only stream. All right, guys, we are 10 minutes away from Fantasmic.
And then we get to run to Indiana Jones.
Well, I'm wondering if there's, I mean, it's going to be tough because we're on this side.
Higher? Maybe.
Yeah, we maybe, if they're willing, but there's also the fact that we could just dash out of here and get to In-N-Out.
In-N-Out? Well, actually, that's a good idea because I didn't really have dinner.
Me neither.
Which In-N-Out do you go to? Do you want to say college?
Yeah. So have you seen any of the footage from Tiana's Bayou Adventure?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, I've only seen it on my phone, so I haven't been able to like really pick it apart or anything. But I will say that the interior looks better than the exterior.
Yes and no. Yes. We'll talk it in and out.
Yeah.
But did you put your sticker up? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta do more of those.
I forgot to load the extra casual sticker because I wanted to show you guys, but I forgot to move it from the computer and upload it to the phone.
You're welcome, Mitch.
So now we are, enjoying Fantasmic with, a couple thousand of our closest friends.
No kidding. All right, 8 more minutes.
Kind of feel closer to them than most of my family.
Yep.
If you know what I mean.
Yep.
See, that's the beauty of Fantasmic. It brings people together. Closer than they ever dreamed. Ever wanted.
I'm telling you, one thing I missed though, not being able to go on the Mark Twain at night.
That's what I said too. I was like, yeah, we got Fantasmic, but geez, riding Mark Twain, and I'm so glad I got to do fireworks on the Mark Twain.
Oh yeah.
That was cool.
540, is that what it should say now?
Yeah, I think the last one is 540 or 545, something like that.
So everyone, just give my arms a little break here so I can hold the gimbal and not have to worry about it. It's a 25-minute show to hold the gimbal. So, are you leaving yours down?
Yeah, I'm probably going to just kind of position it once I see where everything's happening. I may just leave it.
Mike Wheeler, how are you? Welcome in, sir. It's great to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. And everyone who's here from the news channel, thank you so much for being here as well and rating the channel, but also you guys were on the show tonight.
So let me ask you guys, do you guys want a nice big wide view like this? Or do you guys prefer, oh, not that, zoom in a little bit so you can get a little bit closer like that. It might be a little bit tougher to see everything that's going on, but you'll get to see stuff on the island pretty good. So you guys want the wide angle or the zoom in? Vote, let your voice be heard in the chat. So vote with the chat.
It goes down, but yes, it's not lost. States Rock says, I understand life happening, it's all good. Thank you guys. Oops, saw that posting. Took that off there. Almost one, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you.
Got one vote for the wide angle.
Oh, the wide angle?
Well, I'm asking them because I've got it zoomed in right now, and to see if they would prefer.
Wait, yours is zoomed in on 2?
No, I just kind of did a slight
Like,
stretch.
I zoom in, it's not like that. I usually don't like this.
Yeah, I'm probably like at 1.8 or something like that. Okay, I've got to vote for both, and then I see some people saying this view is good, and other people asking for wider view.
So I think that's pretty good for zoom in.
So maybe I'll do this one at the beginning when we've got Mickey dancing on the island, and then once he gets off the island, we'll go to the wider view. I think that works. Yeah, I'm worried that he's like right behind the light pole for us.
Here. I'm like, whoop, that's a light pole. Hopefully the light pole won't be.
So you're going to see it, and there's going to be like two hands that stick out behind the pole. I think that's Mickey.
You know what though?
Good evening, friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away. So that you may fully enjoy this performance, the lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dimmed. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. Now, get ready for the sensation you'll never forget. Fantasmic, starting in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. El emocionante espectáculo de Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta presentación, las luces que rodean Rivers of America se atenuarán. Por su seguridad y la de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para sentir una sensación que nunca olvidarán. Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
All right, so I'll zoom in at the very beginning when we got Mickey on the island, and then from there we'll go to this view.
Sure. I can do that.
And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully we get a fantastic Fantasmic show. Well, we know the dragon's not going to burst into flame. I honestly think one of my favorite parts is just that welcome to Fantasmic. So simple.
Oh, where'd you put your bat then? Oh, you're welcome. We are minus 2 minutes. After this, we are going to try to get on to a ride if we can. If not, then this will be the last thing we see for tonight. Our blood dry with me. He's like, show him 1 minute.
All right, it's almost time, guys.
46. Did you make the pirates? Yeah.
And Cat747, you are very welcome. I'm just glad we were able to get a good spot for you guys. If this was Friday, you guys would be having like, you'd be a mile away from the river's edge, and you'd have a bunch of people in front of you, and it just would not be fun. I'm not sure if they ended up with any overflow from the dining packages. It didn't seem like they opened up. All right, guys, enjoy the show.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Dream a fantastic dream. Use your imagination. Mysteries and magic, visions fantastic, leading to strange and wondrous dreams.
so good to be out of there. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where you from? What's your name?
I don't think you quite realize what you've got here. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that?
Look at that.
Can your friends pull this out their little hat? Can your friends go? Woo! Well, look at here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let it rip! And then make the sucker disappear. I'm on the job, you dig neighbor. You ain't never had a friend like me.
What's going on? Uh-oh.
Smoke on the eyes, it is bad. Look alive, you swabs.
Oh, hands off that! Oh, Peter, do be careful!
Calm down, boy, if you've a taste for cold steel. Blast this hook! Whoa! Scurvy brat! Going somewhere extreme. I'm gonna make you want the place. I'll feed you to the shark. Double the powder and shorten the fuse.
Okay, shorten the powder and double the fuse.
Dreadful! Watch this, Wendy.
Cappy! Cappy!
Get up, you idiot!
Aye, aye, sir.
I'll get you for this plan if it's the last thing I do. Get out of there! Don't give us no trouble. I've got you this time. I've waited years for this.
Hook, you codfish. Here.
Stick it to him, Captain! Cleave him to the brisket!
You're mine, Hook. Say your prayers, Hook.
Let him have it! Blast him!
beauty and romance, happily ever after.
But hold, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then,
I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
you have the power to
Control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it!
past, I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse is mine. Will be mine. And then I'll make him writhe. I'll see him wriggle like a worm on a hook. Why not? Let's do it. Now you will deal with me and all the powers of my imagination! Oh, no! Some emotion, huh?
How many?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. All right. Well, there you go, kids. Fantasmic has returned.
They needed like a filling.
Still a beautiful show. Really miss the dragon, but you can't go wrong with Peter Pan on the Columbia again. Steamboat Willie piloting the Mark Twain. All the characters. And welcome in, everybody. I saw lots of new names in there. I didn't want to interrupt this show, of course, but welcome in. Saw mystery guest, most wanted, Pete McDevitt, Brian Hernsberger. Welcome in, everyone. And I believe Disneyland is closing in just a couple of minutes here, so we're gonna end up having to make our way out now. That's part of the bummer of Disneyland closing at 11, which is right after Fantasmic. Yeah, let's go that way and just see if we can maybe slide in. Looks like there's a lot of people trying to slide in. I think we're gonna give a shot at Pirates real quick here before the night is over, if we can get in there. Looks like there is a lot of people trying to get in.
We have tomorrow.
All right, guys, we are going to try to get one last ride in for you.
Yeah.
Winks! Winks! Everybody, we got Winks Wild Ride right there. Were you guys on the bridge for the whole show? Oh, okay.
We were in Pirates and then we came out right when Peter Pan was going.
Oh, okay.
So we kind of saw it. Guys, enjoy the rest of your night.
We'll see you guys, everybody. Winks Wild Ride. You just never know who you're going to run into at Disneyland, right? And if you guys don't know Winks Wild Ride, he is another live streamer here at the parks. I'm going to put his link in the chat for you real quick here. That's where, when I went by Star Tours, I nearly lost my stream. It just like stopped. I had to basically end the stream and restart it. Just don't run into Cordy.
Sorry.
What's that? They said Barry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Finally. Looks like I'm starting to get my kill bits back.
What?
24?
I've got 26 right now.
3 hours.
2200.
So, what did you guys think of Fantasmic? Does the dragon make that big of a difference for you guys, or is it, you know what, as long as we get Fantasmic back, we're good? Did it happen to hop on Wi-Fi or something? Still amazing. They need. Yeah, I really wish they would have the dragon. I wish they would have done something. I mean, they did projections for TikTok, the crocodile, but oh. Yeah, there's so many pieces to it, Cordy, that you know you take one out and you know it's not going to affect it tremendously. The dragon scene, it really does, you know, I mean, put a cap on that whole part. But yeah, I mean, there's so many other parts that are good. I really wish they would have done something though for the dragon. You know, it's like, I'm not sure. I know we'd probably be like, oh, why'd they do projections? Nothing would have been better than if they, instead of doing project. We're never going to be satisfied, but. And I apologize, guys. Maleficent was like perfectly behind the light pole. I was like, looking at that. I was like, really? Exactly right there? That was like the only part that was like perfectly blocked by the light pole. So crazy. Yeah, like exactly, man. They could have put it in mist screen or come up with something, but I don't know. I mean, the Mark Twain at the end is just. It's that part. Just if you're not smiling and enjoying that part, there's something wrong with you. Yeah, exactly, mystery guest. I think I think everybody was hoping that we were going to get like the Fantasmic 1.0 dragon, and so it would just be like the dragon head on a stick. But you know, I don't know. I wish they would have done something.
Mar said, probably your magnetic personality.
Yeah, in fact, I think the Mark Twain was the moment when Fantasmic, like, just kind of something clicked in me. Because the burst of fireworks, and then Mickey is Steamboat Willie, in his Steamboat Willie, the black and white, he's up there steering the Mark Twain. I was like, at that point, I think that's when it suddenly went, okay, this is something, you know, this is real magic happening here. There's something in this show. So I really think that was like the little spot that just put it over the edge for me. And now we're part of the several hundred people here who are making the cast members work a little extra tonight. Yes, Pete, it's extremely late for you. I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. And everybody, If you don't know Pete McDevitt, he is a content creator, does Disney content as well as sportscasting, which, if you've heard him do the sportscasting, I told him on his stream the other day, he's got a fantastic sportscaster voice. So go check out Pete McDevitt Show, and in fact, in just a few weeks, Pete McDevitt will be joining us on the Park Streamers Hangout. He will be our guest. We will be live discussing plenty of topics, but also getting to know a little bit about Pete. So if you guys want to go check out his channel, give him all the views, the likes, the subs, you guys know what to do. If we can possibly get the back row, we'll do a backwards waterfall. The godfather of YouTube. I think he kind of feels more guardian angel.
One, please. How many?
Two.
All the way up front row. Two,
Would we be able
please.
to wait for row 6?
All the way up front row 6.
Thank you. Wanted to give you guys a backward waterfall.
Watch your children. And remember, no black. Now, bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos.
We'll take row 7.
It's row 7.
Yeah. That was mystery guest. We'll take row 7 in the water, please.
That's hilarious. All hands.
Is Cordy over there? Is Cordy over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cordy, it's not this Monday. It's going to be Monday, June 17th.
Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well these words, mateys. Dead men tell no tales. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Perhaps those too much. You seem the curse of treasure.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow around, and a fortune in gold. Spread up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty eggs? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less than me land, hold an egg.
Hey there, you filthy rat.
Quit your clapping. The gentleman wants the round. Don't you?
Hey, watch the rock!
treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears down till only me what's up the
Good night, Esmeralda. We will see you next time.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide?
Ahoy there, crew. On your seat. That means keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And no latitude. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las
Well, that was fun getting one last ride in at the last minute. Yes, be sure to wash your children.
Honestly, yeah.
What a night, everybody. My goodness. Somebody dropped their Mickey beignets. Oof. So this is the spot that I would love to try to get sometime for Fantasmic. But this is like one of the areas you got to kind of fight for. Like right here, look at the clean shot you have at the whole island. That would be Fantasmic. You get a couple of quick shots with nobody in the queue for pirates. Alright, I think I'm going to head over to Starbucks and grab me a coffee, if they're still open. What time is it? 11:25. Ooh, I might have to hurry. You're on your own, Bob. Gotta go. All right, just text him that I'm going to be at Starbucks on Main Street, and you guys are coming along for the ride. But seriously, guys, what a night. It was crazy the way it started. I mean, it was just so busy here. And then walking next to Star Tours and the stream just dies. It was crazy. And then just crowded. Everywhere, crowded. We got on what? 3 rides? We did Smuggler's Run. We did Autopia and Pirates. Yeesh. Seriously, everybody, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We've got our friend Cordy in California in the chat, who just hit 5,000. I think she like smashed through 5,000 by now. I think she's at like 5,100 already or something. But yeah, can we get some hearts or ice creams or something in the chat to tell her congratulations, everybody? Just riddle the chat with emojis, whatever emojis you want. Fun ones, nice ones, celebratory ones. But just riddle the chat to say congratulations to Cordy for 5,000 subscribers. She's halfway to riding the swinging gondolas, everyone. So if we can get her to 10,000 subscribers, she will be riding these swinging gondolas over at California Adventure. And we will probably be hearing the screams all the way to where? How far do you think we'll hear the screams? Denver? Excuse me. Maybe Kansas City? Maybe Pete McDevitt will hear them all the way in the East Coast. All right, we made it. We made it. Hello. All right. I knew Cordy way back when she had like, was it, did you even have 500 subscribers at the time? I think maybe you had 500. I think you were like 530 something when I decided, hey, we're all friends now. we're gonna be a streamers club. Turn the lighting a little bit different for Fantasmic since it was low light. Don't need to be blowing it out here. Correct, Naomi. It is coffee time. Victor unboxes the world with the Mocha Frappe. It's a Mocha Frappuccino at Starbucks. Yeah, it's so funny. We were talking earlier that part of the craziest and best part of this whole live streaming thing is how many friends we've made. It's like I had almost no friends before, and now I've got friends all over the place.
Oh, they're right there.
I mean, even just like Goofy Guy, we were talking how he didn't know anything about me, and Jetta went and told him, hey, you got to get in Theme Park Casuals chat. And he's like, what? And she's like, trust me, he's a streamer, and he's going to do Autopia karaoke, but he'll only do it if you get in his chat. But what a crazy fun last couple of years it's been, let me tell you. You've never drank a coffee or Starbucks. You're missing something. Well, it depends. I mean, I grew up with coffee because it was an Italian family and Grandma was in the house with us, so coffee was just a regular thing for me. But it's definitely not for everybody. In fact, most of the time when you see people claiming to get coffee at Starbucks, if you see all the caramel and whipped cream and all that kind of stuff, those are people that really don't care for coffee per se. I'm being somewhat facetious. Yeah, exactly, Victor. A lot of people don't like the bitter taste. I like to have that undertone of bitter. It's like just give me just a little bit of sweet to take the edge off of it, but that's about it. Ron Kenobi. Get a good picture of like Ian McGregor as Obi-Wan Kenobi. You can do that for your profile pic. Or even Alec Guinness. Yeah, Cordelia and Rebecca, they're amazing. But almost every streamer I've run into have been fantastic. I mean, even some of the ones that are, you know, pretty big now, you know, like Coda Bear and Pop's Disney Adventure and Just a Guy and a Girl, you know, Attractions Live. They're all really good people. And he called it my go-to Starbucks. If I get there in the morning, I will request the blonde roast. Otherwise, just give me a regular coffee, and I'll put one raw sugar and a little bit of cream. And if it's warm out, I will get iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic. So it's just a little bit sweeter on the iced coffee. But yeah, I don't get all the frou-frou drinks. I don't get all the extra stuff added. Should probably check to see if I've got enough on my Starbucks card to get a drink. I do. Yay for me. Almost got enough for two free drinks, but I can't use them here because inside Disneyland you can't use your Starbucks stars. It's so sad when you open the Disneyland app and all the attractions have a little star next to them instead of a time. Hey everybody. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. Yeah, Victor, they don't let you use the stars inside the parks. You collect stars when you order in the park, so that's good, but you can't use them. Which means I probably should have just went outside the park since they're open for another half hour. Could have got a free one and gotten a bigger one. So while I got you guys here, we're kind of waiting for our chance to order some coffee. I will be back here at Disneyland Saturday morning for Rope Drop. I will have Casual Jr. with me, at least for a little while, I think. He's looking forward to buying some Lego set that's supposedly going to get an early release on Saturday. But from what I hear, it is Goofy Guy's birthday. So we're going to try to ambush him and see if we can maybe do an Autopia karaoke duet. It'll be interesting because Larry likes to ad-lib a lot when he's singing. I like to try to get my lyrics down before I start the singing. All right, can I get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic? No, thank you. Danny? That's it. I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
Do you have an annual pass or discount? $6.45? I did.
The classic is, great, thank you. The classic is the regular sweetener. It's the one that's not like a caramel or vanilla or anything. It's just the classic sugar sweetener.
I got still me. I can't. No, that was a good game, Eric. Oh, I guess I can.
Poor Bob.
I thought it was. I'm supposed to do that. Oh. This way.
Anna, we got a vintage shy. And Anthony, vintage cup of water. Make that 2 vintage cups of water.
This has got to be one of the nicest little nooks that Starbucks has ever done. Oh good, we're going to get the very last of the coffee. Sure, it's going to taste wonderful. Pete McDevitt, thank you for joining us tonight. Thanks for staying up very, very late. You get some good rest, my friend. We will see you next time. Thank you again for joining.
We're Alex, we got a kid's hot chocolate. Come on down. Make that a grande hot chocolate on top of that. And Jason, grande honey cinnamon mint tea.
Ashley, you in? Ashley?
Laura, grande vanilla bean cream frappuccino.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Cece, cup of water.
these poor workers. It's almost midnight, and look how hard they have to keep working still.
For Danny, we got a grande iced coffee.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
One quick second, guys. I am going to fix it up just a bit. All right, kids, let's get going. Let's go find Bob and have a great night. There he is.
Hey, did you get my half-calf decaf, the double twist lemon?
Yeah.
With extra
strawberry. All right, kids. Fantastic night. Fantastic. Had great view of Fantasmic.
It was a Fantasmic.
Our fireworks were a little bit of an adjustment, but I think a fireworks walk is always fun. Haven't been able to do that one in a while.
That's the first time I've done that.
I like it. I actually think it's like really cool when you get to see it from the different vantage points and seeing it like through the trees and like around the Matterhorn and stuff like that. I think it's kind of cool. I wouldn't do it every time, of course, but on the rare occasion, it's kind of fun to do something like that.
They're covering up all the years.
What?
That's weird. They covered up all the years.
Interesting.
Huh.
I wonder why they do that. I could see if it was like, you know, kind of exposed to the elements, but
Yeah.
it's not.
What? Disneyland is still open? What the heck? Can't believe it. Oh, they have a cool Donald Duck sign. It was like this little...
And we don't even get to go through the turnstiles. We're so late.
Once, and only once, to ever walk out here, and I was the very last person.
Oh, really? I don't think I've ever done that.
Crazy.
I've been out here pretty late, but never the last person.
I was shocked.
I would never do that to the cast members.
I didn't try to do it on purpose. It just happened. I turned around and
Have a great night.
came behind me, and I was like, that was the last one.
One night he drove up on the train and he was saying awesome.
Surely you had the yellow vest behind me.
Yeah. Keep moving, buddy. Keep moving.
Grad night. Oh. I don't see any projections up there, though.
It's not grad night tonight.
I thought it was.
No, it's only. I think it's Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Hey. Then why are they closing it up?
Because they hate me.
Oh.
All right, kids. Our night is drawing to a close. I am going to say good night from Disneyland. But thank you everybody for joining tonight. Like I said, it was kind of a weird night, but we made the best of it. Ended up with a great view of Fantasmic. Fireworks went off, and we got to do a little bit of Autopia karaoke. So how can that be considered a bad night, right? Anyways, until next time, which will be this Saturday for Rope Drop, I will be back here at the parks, just kind of running around, seeing what we can get what kind of trouble we can get into. Hopefully we'll be able to do a duet with Larry for his birthday. So until then, my friends, have a great week, have a great night. We will see you next time. And don't forget, members, June 9th, will be a very, very, very special members-only stream. So, everybody have a great night. We'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye, everybody.